Hi everybody, welcome back to Janthier. Well, oh, he didn't die. Cause that's, oh, never mind, he did. All right, bye, I guess. Oh, he did say he was out of here. Hi everybody, welcome back to Janthier Wilds. So I did run into a I did run into a small issue, which is with this expansion, which is a slightly annoying thing. So this button right here is your these buttons right here, these 4 buttons right here are your so this button right here is your dash, right? It's your movement skill, and I have that bound to left shift. And then I had this button is your battle maul, which is your, so this button is mount ability 1. If you go in the settings, if you go in here, where is it? You have mount ability 1 and mount ability 2, right? I guess this button isn't mount ability 1. I guess it's just 1. It's just the same as your auto attack. I don't know. Anyway, the long story short, I had mount ability 2 set as 2, which is what this is, and it turns out if you do that, like, look, so if I do that, so that's the same as, like, if I go off of my mount, that is the same as my 2 button to attack, right? But if I do that while I'm on my mount, and I don't think they're gonna fix this, it doesn't work.
Hanafuji says hi.
It should be telling me that I need a target to attack this. Like if I press it, you must have an enemy targeted to use that skill. It doesn't work. 1 works, 3 works, but 2 does not work. So if these buttons overlap, it doesn't work, which is really annoying because that's how I like to use it. So found that out. But also, I woke up today and I did like 2 random events just because they were around, and I was like, oh, I have to stream this. I have to stream this right now. And I almost started streaming at fucking 8 a.m. And then I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't because I took a nap. But yeah, I did 2 events. I got these renown tokens. I don't know what they're for. But I intentionally, as soon as oh, that's pretty. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, everybody shut the fuck up. Wait, hold on. That's pretty.
Shut the up.
Aurora Borealis, localized entirely within my MMO. But yeah, I did like 2 events, and they immediately did 2 cool things, and I was like, oh, I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. We are going to get the Lowland Coden expertise so that I have 10% bonus experience.
Goodbye.
We're going to watch the trailer today? Nah. I mean, the launch trailer, like, I've already seen it like 3 times, and it doesn't really, like, add anything into this. I would rather just, now that we're already into it, like, I already missed my chance. I would have done it at the start, or, you know, like, some other time, and I missed my chance. So, okay, we're going back to Nuzlocke real quick. I'm gonna get some XB boosters. Yeah, what's up, Joey? Also, I got a mount skin because I bought that I bought the supply drop thing, the thing that like gives you 4 weeks of content. I love you too. I bought the supply drop thing, and so I got a mount skin. I feel like I ended up getting, I could choose between a bunch of them. I ended up getting this thing, which is not the right color right now because of my dyes, but whatever. Hold on, show default dyes. There we go. I ended up getting this thing, and I think it could go really well on like a Norn. What the fuck is up with VTube Studio and Mix It Up? What is your fucking problem? Do the thing. Hold on, I'm restarting fucking Mix It Up. And I'll give you cat mode. Hold on. I need to fix cat mode. Give me a second. There we go. It's like about right there. No, I was changing the color of the ear. There we go. That is not the right color on the ears, but whatever. It's close enough. But yeah, I ended up getting this. I thought that it would kind of fit like a Norn type thing, but
sharper still.
I don't know what the fuck is up with OBS and Mix It Up and VTube Studio and everything. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. Kyria Thanatos. That's me. Yeah, no, same here. Cantha runs, or I mean, not Cantha. Well, yeah, Cantha doesn't run very well for me, but this place has ran like really well. So like, yeah, same here. I am pleasantly surprised by how well it has run. All right, there we go. That's all the XP boosts I can think of. Do I have any metabolic primers? I do. Metabolic primers make your food last longer. And I believe there's a food that gives you XP. Yeah, there is. Yes, but I want a specific one. Piece of candy corn almond brittle. It's 18% magic find, 10% gold for monsters, and 15% experience from kills. And most of them only give 10%, so... Okay, so... Oh, wait, I didn't buy it. There we go. Okay, so... Let's see. We're gonna go back. We're gonna XP max the hecky out of this. Oh! Oh, one more thing, actually, before I do this. Let me go to the guild hall real quick. Come on. Oh yeah, our DPS is updated, so yes, watching a so I don't think a lot of people realize this. YouTube is like an extreme killer on your GPU. Like, actually, rendering video is not just like a free, like, you think it's like a free easy thing to do that barely costs any like CPU cycles and GPU stuff on your computer. It's not. Especially the bit rates that YouTube plays back at, and like as video goes increasingly to like 1080p and 4K and stuff like that. I'm gonna try out something. I found out about a client called FreeTube, which runs YouTube. Fuck. Excuse me, I choked on some of my own spit. It runs YouTube in an actual like app rather than your browser, which would be a lot better because your browser takes up a lot of resources. So I'm gonna try that and see how it works and see if it's any good. Excuse me, fuck, I cannot stop coughing. Fuck. Are you okay? Yes. I just choked on some of my own spit or something. Something in the back of my throat. Okay, I might be okay, maybe. You see me? What do you mean? Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to get whatever's in the back of my throat out. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. Fuck. Yeah. Hope you feel better. I feel fine. Like I'm not like I'm not like upset or anything. It's just my fucking it's like right at the back of my throat. So every time I open my mouth to talk, it's like not coming out. Ugh. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. Oh, hi. Sorry, I totally got sunlocked there. I was gonna go to the guild hall. Hi, Marcy. I'm right here in the game. I didn't mean to put a thing under us. I love the wave. I love the jump. All right. So real quick, to maximize your XP, I think I got it out of my throat now so I can talk. To maximize your XP, you just need to get some of these things, like a heroic booster, XP booster. If you get a metabolic primer, you can get a lot of this stuff for free just by playing the game. But also, you can talk to this guy, our bartender. And here you go, guild XP gain, increases experience gain by 10. You can just have that on permanently and it never goes away. It never has a debuff time or whatever. So you can just have that on and get 10% free XP. Like it's just free, you know, free stuff. Good to have. Oh. All right. Metabolic primer, that, and that should be for 12 hours, yeah. And celebration booster. Yes, those stack. Okay. You get celebration boosters for free from doing your daily as well, so. So 100% boost to magic find, experience from kills. 50, so 100%, 115. 115% experience from kills, 50% experience from experience booster. Yeah. Lots of experience gains you can get. Okay, anyway, sorry. All that coughing kind of like reset my brain. I don't remember what I was talking about or what I was doing. So let's go explore. Let's get some eggs B. Hi, Feral Wildclaw, or Warclaw. Is he killing that Jan Theory reindeer? Well, he is, but it's not taking any damage, so have fun with that.
My goodness. It's almost like drinking lemon juice.
Oh yeah, apparently this is a jumping puzzle. I walked by it earlier and it was like gave me an achievement for something. Hold on. Prototype position rewinder. I could just use spectral walk, but I'm lazy. And this does the same thing on a better cooldown, so. I don't know. Like some of this is just for the event, clearly. So I don't totally know where the path for the jumping puzzle is. Man, did Soto even have jumping puzzles? Like, I feel like it must have, but I don't remember any off the top of my head. I don't know, man. Soto, especially comparatively, Soto just felt like such a joyless expansion to me. You know what I mean? Like after the first 10 chapters anyway. Like the first 10 chapters are really good. I am doing spear training, yeah. The first 10 chapters are really good, but the after that, like after you meet the oomphs, like it just feels so joyless. Like it's like Nyos sucks and is like a war area, apparently, supposedly. So like, you know, there's that, like. Collect honey and completed the treetop beehive jumping puzzle. Oh, I think the jumping puzzle is that you have to get everybody's. Okay, it's not you go to a specific thing. Here's the thing, Marcy. I think even if they fumble this, even if they somehow fucked up and the last two maps were bad and the story was bad or whatever, these like first two maps are so fun that it wouldn't feel as bad if they did. You know what I mean? And like the Warclaw is so fun and everything. Like it would suck, but it wouldn't feel as bad. Okay, I understand how this works. So you're supposed to go up here and get all the different beehives, and I think that is the jumping puzzle. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna like 100% this expansion like over the next few days. Whether I do it all on stream yet, I don't know, but like I'm going to like It's something I regret not doing with Soto, because the one thing Soto had going for it is that there were a lot of like achievements and fun stuff to collect and sort of like, you know, really dig your heels into. A lot of people called Soto like the collector's expansion. And so I really want to like do that with this one. I really want to get everything, you know? I'm just missing Buzzy's beehive, which is right here. No. Oh no, I made it. We're good.
Oh yes.
Let's go, Buzzy Treetops. Here you go. Mastery point earned. Yeah, like I want everything in here. Also, chat, I'm gonna fuck with your OCD. Look in the story journal and everywhere else. The mastery icon for the Janthier Wilds mastery icon is bigger than everything else. Fuck you. I've just made your life worse. You're welcome. It's bigger and it's blurry for some reason. It's not scaled correctly.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Anyway, Katie, does that scene from Lady and the Tramp where we both eat like spaghetti together and it ends in a kiss? Except we do it with a little carrot.
Target is quick. Tether it with your journeykin, and when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering.
Oh yeah, chat. This is
The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you the whole way.
I don't know where you guys are. I don't know if you guys are online. Yeah, it looks like some of you are. If you want to come here and do this event, there's this cool event with a Warclaw, the Rampaging Warclaw, where there's a collection in here. There's a cool event where you have to like chase this thing down using the 2 on your mount to like hold it down. So watch what happens when it gets to 75% chat. It's really cool.
Armor enhanced. On the move.
Your movements are precise. Good. Keep it up.
There we go. So now it's running away. You gotta chase it, and you gotta hit it with your spear to keep up with it and like bring down its CC bar. Or not your spear, your chain. You gotta like chain it and slow it down. Fuck. You can also just like throw your regular spears at it.
There's the power.
There's also an event here to kill these things. I don't know what they are. I saw them. I saw the thing. Although I will say, I have noticed something really funny, which is I saw people talking about these things, the rot stalkers, on the subreddit. I saw people saying that it's really cool how they're like a totally new model and they have totally new animations, but they don't. People are just dumb. They don't have new animations. They're centaurs. If you look closely, they're just centaurs. Like, obviously they're not two-headed or whatever, but, or not two-headed. Like, they don't have like the right body, but they have centaur animations. They use the centaur skeleton. They just put the head down like near where like the I guess the bottom of the neck of the horse part is. But like, I know centaur animations when I see them. Those are centaur animations. It's really funny to me with how many people have been like, oh, it's so cool that they're doing new animations. Which, to be clear, reused model animations was not a bad thing in Soto, even though everybody acted like it was. That was one of the really good things of Soto, was reusing or like reusing monster animations to make like Cryptis that were like things we knew, but like a little different. That was a good decision.
Almost there.
Look, I know what a centaur looks like when it's pounding my pussy, okay? What the fuck? It drops Slothazar fields? Drops expanding poison fields, yeah. It just drops fucking Slothazar fields. What the hell? Mean.
Wait, there's the power. Shot still.
Freya is watching you again. Say hi, chat. Hi, Freya.
That was an impressive hunt.
Holy fuck, those
If we
XP
must
boosts,
kill,
chat. Did you see
we
that
should
shit?
always do it
Oh
with
my
respect
god.
tucked close to our heart, and with
That was a
grace
lot of
to
XP.
avoid
Holy
suffering.
fuck. Oh, there's a mastery point over here. Lowland Shore Lupine Revier, or Revier. Hell yeah, Freya, don't let the man keep you down. Zumi's time is whenever you want it to be. Don't let them keep you down, Freya. Zumi's time is whenever you want. They can never hold down your spirit. They may be able to hold down your body, but they can never hold down your rambunctious spirit. Let it pierce the heavens! Let your spirit be known far and wide, Freya. You are a beast of you are a beast. You are a prey animal. Or not a prey animal, you're a predator. Let you hunt. Start at Moon Camp, learn how to interact with these wisps. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna become Freya's Kamina.
Wallop those grubs! Whack those wasps!
You're gonna die? I'm already dead. That's the best part. They can't even kill me off mid-season. I'm already dead. I know who Freya is. I love these bees so much, dude. They're so cute. And the best part is you get to turn into one, chat. Little bit of the spoilers for Homesteads, but I already know this from having watched a bunch of Homestead stuff, because it was the one thing I kind of wasn't sold on. I was like, I don't really care about decorating a home or whatever, although now I do a lot, now that I see like how good the tools are. But the one thing about Homesteads that I know is that you get the ability to turn into a bee when you're decorating, and you can you can use that to like fly up and down freely, as if like you can move in like a full like 6 degrees of freedom type thing. You can fly up and down, you can hover, and it's to let you like place stuff. So when you're decorating, you can excuse me, Stung by Love by Snargle Goldclaw. Excuse me, Coden Stoutheart.
Since I've seen this many a bee, and look, Fuzzy's simply elated.
Oh no. Master of the Spear by Snargle Goldclaw? Oh no.
Healthy flowers mean well-fed bees, and that means honey abounds. Not to mention berries, veggies, and grains. Without bees to pollinate them, they simply wouldn't.
I'm not reading Snargle Goldclaw erotica, I'm sorry. Although that looks more like a romance novel, but I'm not reading Snargle Goldclaw's erotica on stream. You can't make me.
Visitor, dearie.
Wait, Honey Race?
Work is over, the fun begins. Unless you're timid pipes, though you seem the strapping adventurer sort.
What? I already did this. Oh, it's daily.
Flourishing and the bees in business.
I didn't realize there was a daily version.
Take advantage, we must. See these trees? Grab a honey pot, then hippity hop your way to the tippity top. Like roots in the ground, countless are the routes you may take. None are right or wrong, so long as you're heading up. When you reach a hive, fill your honey pot, then bring it here. Hives thrive in these trees, so you needn't look far.
Oh, it's a honey gathering race. It's not like a mount race. Okay.
Attention! The honey races are ready to begin! On your marks, get set, buzz off!
Buzz off, +2. Fuck, I'm bad. I'm bad. The pressure's on, and now that the pressure's on, I'm bad. A race to get food? I mean, a race to get honey. What am I doing? Ugh. I guess if you consider honey food, honey's like a condiment at best, but I mean, it can be used, but like you wouldn't catch me just like downing honey. I'm not fucking Pooh Bear, you know? Mainly because I'm actually good and interesting. I'm sorry that one's not gonna go over well with the Pooh Bear girlies. Just wasn't a Pooh Bear kid. Didn't like him. They're gonna get my ass over on Christopher Robin Twitter, dude. I can feel it. Fuck, I'm bad. I win, bitch! I win! Haha. I'm the winner. A winner is me. Forage and taste test edible mushrooms. Joey, don't look.
And that's how amazing I am.
For some reason, that doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm just stupid, but like, I don't know. That's weird to me. How do you wash a plushie? Wouldn't it get like ripped up by all the process of getting washed? Girl who's never washed a plushie in her life voice? What do you mean you can wash them? The dirt is what gives them texture. Sorry, Mersat runestone used in crafting Janthier Wild's legendary items? Okay. Doesn't it wash me and just like use the sponge to brush the dirt out gently? But then I'm genuinely not trying to be gross here or whatever, and I'm probably revealing too much about myself and I should shut up. But like, I'm sorry, this is a genuine question. Wouldn't the... wouldn't like it get mildewy then? Because then it's wet, right? And then you got all this cotton that's just like wet.
Promise me you'll tell them I was brave.
That's just gonna turn like mildewy, right? Like wet cloth develops mildew if it's not dried, but like a plushie is thick and hard to dry. Right, but I'm saying like I know that it'll dry, but I'm saying plushies are like thick, so like they'll like they're harder to dry, right? Because it would take like more time to like for air to reach like the core of the stuffing and stuff. So like it would.
Oh, I didn't think it would pop like that.
Oh, snuck up
I've
on
been
me
outside
there.
for a few hours. Oh,
Take it,
okay.
you
I guess that
fellow
makes
mushroom
sense.
enthusiast.
I'm sorry,
Join
I'm
me in
dumb.
Foraging. Easier work with two. Just pick them, then taste test to see if they're any good.
Also, I got
Are
high
they
for a second,
safe?
and the commander was like, "I
The
need to stop
mushrooms?
getting into these situations."
Mellow roll, long as you don't run. Oh, you mean edible? No worries, friend. These won't kill you. Well, at least I've never had it happen.
Yeah, but you're a Coden.
Roast that one with some fresh game.
I'll be honest, I don't think we ever washed a single plushie when I was a kid. We just accepted that they got dirty because, like, what if they go bad? Like, what if they get mildewy or something from washing them? So we just didn't. I'm revealing myself to have been a very gross kid, I guess.
Saute that in some honey wine.
Yeah, the purple ones apparently make you trip
Roast
balls.
that one with some fresh game.
Oh, huh. You can enter your war claw in combat. You're definitely not supposed to be able to. Unless maybe they give that to you as like a one-time thing in this area or something. I'm supposed to be able to enter any mounts in combat. Except for your Skyscale, who you have to specifically train to be able to do that. And it's on a 15-minute cooldown. There's a blue one. What does this do? What do you mean?
Need to stop getting into these situations.
Could saute that in some honey wine.
Sharper still.
Where are more? There's one. Huh. Yeah, some of the cutscenes I have noticed in this game just have weird... They have weird audio stuff. That's what I do. I just use ear trumpet to balance things. I very rarely change stuff in game. But I've just always done that. That's just an old habit. Stacking 10-second cooldown debuff when mounting Warclaw in combat? Wait, what? Really? Hold on. Alright, I'm in combat. Warclaw recharge increase. Mounting Warclaw in combat increases the cooldown by 10 seconds for each stack. Oh, so you can't do it as long as... You can't do it again as long as that's there. I see. So you can just enter it in combat, but you can't, like, keep... Like, get off, get on, get off, get on over and over in combat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I like that you can do that. What's the adventure over here? Can you run up these? Can you guys fuck off? Wait, Elite Mushroom King. Subdue the Mushroom King. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, there's a collection up here too. Wait, hold on. What's that? Oh, it's another one of the spirit thingies. Okay. That I don't know how to interact with yet.
I'm neither here nor
Fungus strikes back.
What on the damn tundra happened?
what a pleasant surprise.
One moment I was jotting in my compendium, the next... The Mushroom King must have poisoned me while I was preoccupied. I always bring ice water as a precaution, but seems I was too far gone to remember to use it. Many thanks for subduing him and aiding my collection. Now, where did I leave off with these notes?
Ooh, what's this? Standing Stone's timepiece. Oh, it's used for crafting Janthier Wild's legendaries. This is going to be part of the legendary backpack. Oh, okay. Nice. So you get the precursor for the backpack by just doing the Lowlands master, or the Lowlands mastery achievement. Oh, so like I haven't figured out what these are for. So I can just use this tomorrow, or well, at reset today, and just like instantly get a bunch of heart progress. So basically your time spent doing events and stuff isn't wasted if a heart's already done, because you can turn it into progress tomorrow. That's really cool. That's neat. That makes the whole like having to do the heart over and over again thing to tier it up, that makes it even less of a grind. That's really cool. God, they really have thought of everything, huh? I guess I'm scouting. This really reminds me a lot of Honestly, this expansion so far has really reminded me a lot of Grothmar Valley and Drizzlewood Coast. I mean, even the NPC remarks that it looks like Drizzlewood Coast. I feel like they're going back to IBS style content, but like before the DRMs. And like most people agree that content was pretty good. Everybody loved Grothmar Valley. Everybody loved Blizzard, the coast, so Drizzlewood Coast. So like I think that's honestly a pretty good thing. Should have been using this speed up the whole time. Oopsie.
That'll do.
This music is so fucking good. How's the expansion boss? I genuinely think it has the potential to be one of the best ones they've made. I mean, just listen to this music. Okay, but you watched basically all of the Soto mines with me, didn't you? And like, I'm the person who that expansion was made for. I'm the person who wanted to like that expansion. Do you have to have the expansion to be able to use the spear? Yes. Oh, they just give you a spear? That's great. Also, big fan of the fact they just give you the war claw. They give you the war claw and they give you the skin. You don't have to do an achievement to get the skin. You don't have to do like you don't have to do anything special to. Oh, I was barely close, or barely under 4 minutes. Let me try that again. You don't have to do anything special to get the war claw. You don't have to do anything special to get the skin. It's not like a big achievement. Like, there was a skin associated with the sky scale in Soto that nobody did because it was expensive and took a while. It's a Cryptus skin for the sky scale, and it's honestly really cool, but like, they just give you this stuff. Also, Hannah, you'll probably like that. I don't know if you were here for it last night. I went up to, like, as part of my story, it made me go to a guy who showed me that the people here use spears, and the commander was like, oh, huh, I don't really know anything about spears above land. Like, we don't really use them that way in Tyria. And he was like, well, here, why don't you watch the kids and learn a little bit? And then unlock the spear mastery line. And then my next story step was go do the first spear mastery. Go unlock the first spear mastery. So it has like a narrative connection, I guess. I'm not trying to be snippy, and like, that's what you were complaining about the other day. I mean, you still have to do the mastery, to be clear, but so like, it's still a mastery lock, but like, you don't unlock the mastery until a guy tells you to go do it, and you have to do, you know, you just get XP to do the thing or whatever, but you don't unlock the mastery until a guy tells you to do it, and once you get the mastery, they just give you a spear. Like, I just got a spear in my inventory for my class, so I don't have to like go buy one now. Like, it's like, you know, it's just like ingrained in the thing. Saber, that's probably because you're asking a question right when you join a stream. If you ask a question right when you join a stream, you're always going to get ads. Right when you join a stream, it always plays ads, and then it plays ads whenever the streamer has ads set to play, which is for most streamers every 30 minutes, because that's what Twitch wants you to do. They basically hold a gun to your head and say, yeah, you can run ads at different times, but, you know, we'll give you less money for running the ads in the first place. And it's like, okay, well, really have much of a choice then, do I? Thanks, guys. Anyway, I was saying, yes, you have to have the expansion to use the spears above ground. They're the new expansion feature, so that's pretty common. Oh, by the way, chat, fun fact, just letting you guys know, if you subscribe to me through mobile, like if you specifically did your subscription on your iPhone or on Android, okay. If you subscribe to me through mobile, they are increasing the price of mobile subscriptions to $8.99 for a tier 1. This isn't totally Twitch's fault. Apple and Google both take a 30% cut on revenue. That basically means subscribing through mobile and stuff is way more expensive, and a lot of services just straight up won't let you do it. But yeah, if you subscribe to me through mobile, you're either going to see a price increase, or you should really cancel your subscription and get it through PC, where it'll be $5.99. Yeah, it is tightening the squeeze, but again, you can't blame Twitch for this one. That's an Apple Google thing. That's just how they are. Like, for once, it's not Twitch's fault. 10 hours to get all the Twitch drops isn't that big of a deal. Just leave somebody's stream open. You can, yes. It's in sometimes anyway. What I think is bullshit is that I don't get the Twitch drops for streaming it. Like, I have to pull somebody else's stream up and lurk in theirs to get it. Yeah, EOD has a similar training ground thing. It seems to be a thing they're doing in like their most recent expansions to try to get people like prepared for group content, because EOD has it, Soto kinda has something like it, and then this has it as well. And I think their thought process on it is that every expansion could be somebody's first expansion, so we should like, for somebody, this is going to be their first expansion, and they're going to use a level 80 character boost and just go straight to the expansion without any explanation, you know? So like, we should train them on game mechanics, because yeah, it's probably that too, yeah. Probably Tengu. I really like the Koden, but Tengu are like the most interesting to explore. Koden would be my second pick, but we don't know anything about the Tengu, you know? Like, if they added the Tengu as a race, then it would probably be an expansion, like, it wouldn't just happen out of nowhere, right? It'd be an expansion based on the Tengu, and like, you'd have to like find out, like write lore about the Tengu and stuff, like. As much as I love the Koden, the Tengu are just like more ripe for exploration. But that's a really tough choice, because I really like the Tengu, or the Koden. Yeah, Koden stuff wouldn't be super new lore, and Tengu would. And yeah, same with Skrit. Although, I'll be honest, people have been asking for a Skrit playable race for a while, and like, it's fun to think about, but I don't really think that would be a very fun race to play. Like, I've seen the implication it should just be like one skrit, and like, okay, how do you get past all the stuff about them being like tiny rats with like no brains and stuff? Okay, how do you, like, okay, sure, maybe you get past that. Like, you're still gonna be like the tiniest little model that like doesn't stick out in fights and stuff. Okay, what if it's like 3 skrit as that like work together as one unit? Okay, well, which one of you is the commander? All 3 of you? That's weird. Like, it just wouldn't. People, like, it would be a funny meme, but I don't think it would actually be like that, like, genuinely fun. Playable Largos? Oh, fuck. Wait, chat. Look at this fucking pistol. Wait, it's got a moon in it. It's called, the skin is called Full Moon Pistol, and the thing literally, it's got like a moon reflection in it. Oh, I want to see the greatsword on this. Oh, I want to see the greatsword on this real bad.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
It is almost assuredly a full collection. Oh, I like that spear skin. That's cute. Closest thing to a bunny I can play as, the char, which are cats, that they're only like animal race. Hi, princess. Hi, H lover. We're going berserkers on this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna replace this. Isolate, addle, perforate. Wayfinder, here you've gotten in touch with your animal side. Good, good. I made my way to Moon Camp, and if you have time, you could use their assistance with an experimental potion developing. Come find me at the camp for details. Oh, hi, Sizzle. Secretive missive. Getting the crew together. Fully test Zizzle's potion on a variety of animals. Oh. Mini Mr. Ribbington? What is this? That's incredible. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Extirpate?
You there, in need of aid.
Not what I wanted. I'm trying to find one, Joey. There is a jackalope. They did add jackalopes to this. I'm kind of wondering if you can get one as a mini. Lightning bug, bug swarm, lightning bug, spider, spark fly. Can't find it, so.
You're helping me today? Bark Vale must have sent you. I could use an extra smear anyway.
It's almost like drinking lemon juice.
Our
There it
target
is.
is quick. Tether it with your journeykin, and when it's weak, attack. No
Here you go,
needless
Katie and
suffering.
Bray and everybody else.
The
Benoit.
village was gifted a few communication
Jackalope Benoit.
devices, so I'll be with you the whole way. Oh, a little scary what technology has become.
And now I'm going to be evil. I'm mean and fucked up. Sorry. +2. You're mean, you'll die and leave a mean corpse.
When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
Back you are. How's the spear? Weight feel good? If you need more practice, try these targets. Making a progress, and I'll pass a good word, or a good word along the claw. Destroy targets with your spear. Oh, these animations are good. Oh, I like all the spinnies. Okay, so how does this work? Yeah, so with Necro, you like build these shards. So hold on. Hi, Moonlily. So, okay. Soul shard, soul shard. So you do an attack, then you do another attack, then you do a final attack, which does chill and soul shard, and also the second attack does soul shard. Attack foes in front of you with a series of strikes, consuming any active soul shards. Deal additional damage against foes below the health threshold. So this is a Gravedigger type thing where if it's below 50%, they do more. Soul shards siphon life from targets stuck by perforate. Damage increasing as enemies below the health threshold, and heals increase while you are below the health threshold. Daze your target and gain life force and soul shards. If your target is using a skill, daze duration is extended and you gain additional life force and soul shards. You have a number of soul shards above the threshold. For this skill, your target is also immobilized. So if I have 3 shards, then I immobilize them. Throw a spear at your target. If it strikes a foe and inflicts conditions, you may reactivate that to teleport to that foe. Teleport to the foe marked by isolate, recharge, perforate, and gain soul shards. Gain additional soul shards if there are no other enemies nearby. From a wide swing that removes boons. Oh, that's good. Boon strip. Removes boons and negates the next few boons applied to them. Gain soul shards of might for each target struck. Incoming boons are negated. Remove 1 stack when an incoming boon is negated. Okay. So...
There's the power.
Whoa, okay. And that gave me 5? Oh, I got 5 because I hit 5 targets. Was okay. Then I can press that and teleport with it. No, I want to keep practicing. Okay, they still have health. Addle. Okay. I think I understand. So it's all about building up soul shards to use perforate. Hold on. It's a melee power damage weapon that brings some disruptive elements, bit of mobility, and some... I'm reading the blog post about it. Many of the spear's skills create soul shards, life-stealing objects that behave similar to Thief's items, but they will only be consumed by strikes from the spear's second skill. This allows them to be consistently built up to a maximum of 6 to reach a singular moment of power, instead of being immediately consumed by the next strike. These shards deal increased damage against low-health enemies, and grant increased healing while your health is low, giving more opportunities for powerful execution sequences, or the ability to sustain when nearing death yourself. Soul shards will be consumed by perforate, skill 2 on the spear. Perforate is a multi-hit attack that strikes enemies 7 times, enough to consume all active soul shards. Perforate also deals damage and deals increased damage against low health enemies, which combined with the low health bonus damage of soul shards makes it a potent skill for finishing the job. In order to get full value out of perforate, you need to generate some soul shards first, so let's go look at another skill that might come in handy. Skill 4, Isolate, is a singular long-range skill in the spear that serves as a gap closer. This skill throws a spear at the enemy, inflicting chill and vulnerability on successful striking
Getting healthy.
a target. It flips to a follow-up skill, Distress. Activate the follow-up skill will teleport the necromancer's target. Additional charge is generated if the enemy does not have nearby allies. His skill is a great opportunity picking off lone fighters. Teleporting to an enemy will also fully recharge Perforate, so you'll always ready to consume your newly generated soul shards. Isolate will also recharge itself when exiting Dust Round. Okay. Skills 3 and 5 also generate soul shards, among other things. We'll talk about those more at a later date. Okay, so I get it. So the way it works is I want to press my 4 to throw Isolate at a target. Hold on, I need to find like an actual like target. So I throw my 4 to activate Isolate, and then that will hit them with Vulnerability and Chill. Then I teleport to them with Distress, and then I press my 5 to get Might, so that I have Might for the fight. That'll generate a bunch of soul shards. Then I would use Addle to make sure that they are immobilized and dazed so that they can't do anything. And then finally, at that point, I should have like 5 or 6 soul shards, and I hit him with a Perforate, which will do max damage at that point. Especially if the other skills have gotten them below 50% health. Okay. So it's 3, 5, 4, then 2. Or no, 4, 5, 3, then 2. Let's go try that out against a target. What about you, Feral Warclaw? I don't think that hit anything. It's on cooldown now. Oopsie. I think it got hit by the ground. Come on. Come on. Okay, then I hit that.
There's the power.
And then this should immobilize. Yeah, and then that puts him at 50%. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, man. Have you seen the masteries yet? No. I guess, are there other spear masteries? No, it was just that. Okay. Oh, no, I did look at some of these. I noticed the last one just gives you more experience, so it's probably relevant to get that line done first, because it'll make your other lines easier. All right, cool. I understand how the spear works. This shit owns. Found a dash hound. Aww. I know there's a mini dash hound you can get that I think has a cowboy hat on. Oh, hi,
Commander,
Malice.
Quietly.
Okay. I'm just gonna be talking to nothing from everybody else's perspective.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
All right. Well, let's figure it out. Oh, Dachshund. Yeah, it is Dachshund. I forget it's on Dash Hound. Getting it taken to you. The bond growing stronger. Why don't you put your new friend's nose to the work and find me a missing cub? The youngins are naturally curious, which is not always a good thing. They'll wander far and wide when they lose their way back. Track it down and bring it here, and we'll see the state of your bond. We'll get sniffing. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Okay, chat, I have added Sniffa as an emote in all caps. S-N-I-F-F-A. If you have better TTV, you'll see it. Since that's a big part of the Warclaw thing is you literally have a skill called Sniff, and it even looks like the icon even kind of looks like that emote. But also feel free to use that if I'm talking about like a girl's armpits as well. So, you know, there you go. Hold on, let me see if I can refresh the chat on screen and if that'll make it show up. It's showing up in my chat, like my my thing. Girls what now? There you go. Yeah, let's see if that'll fix that. No, I guess not, but whatever, it's fine. Girl armpits. I love better TTV emotes. I forgot I have my honest reaction. Training my Warclaw to seek out girl stink. My honest reaction. I did remember that I have Hello Basil.
That'll do for now.
I see that every now and then.
Reap and sow time of nature's
I like how Marcy used it before I even said anything. The Sniffa emote. It's very funny. Warclaw sniff skill. You use your Warclaw Sniffa to locate the lost cub in town. Hello. Wait, am I holding a baby Warclaw? I am! Oh my god! Oh my god. I don't know if you have better TTV installed. That's like a browser add-on. If you don't have that, you won't be able to see them. And yeah, if you're on mobile or something, you won't be able to see them, unfortunately, either. I was hoping they'd show up in the on-screen chat, but they're not for some reason. But that's okay. I like Sniffa. It can stay. You found the little one. Good on you, stranger. Let me know if you have questions about these fine creatures. Yeah, how have you retconned the lore? What exactly are Warclaws? They aren't creatures of blood or bone, but of magic. Oh! Maybe they're not retconned. What are some uses for the Warclaw Sniff? Their sniff can come in handy when tracking scents. Use it to sense nearby foes or even hidden treasure. Tell me more about the Warclaw's chain pull skill. If you can pull something down, throw the chain and use your Warclaw's might to your advantage. It won't work on everything, but experiment in large obstructions and even foes. Can I use my spear while on the Warclaw? Certainly. Your spear will let you target hand-to-hand or hard-to-reach foes without dismounting. It's a useful tactic to have at your disposal. Can Warclaw dodge attacks? If you urge your journeykin to rush forward, it can evade oncoming attacks. Its raw force packs quite a wallop. Be careful, you'll tire the poor creature out if you rely on it too frequently. That's awesome. Warclaw or Char Princess? Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Miss Princess. Wait. I love this fucking community. I ran up to her and did /bow at. By the way, you can type an at symbol in your emote, and if it has the ability to target somebody, it will. So like if you like click this guy and you do /bow at symbol, like space at symbol, it will say like in chat, like Millie Decays bows for X character.
Neat device for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here when you could have called me?
And forego a chat face to face when you're a stone's throw away.
Oh, I love these guys.
Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit.
Well, the sip coffee space at, but yeah, that probably doesn't work.
At an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness.
Oh no, yeah, it does. William Minziger sips some hot coffee with Millie Decays.
I speak not from experience.
Noted. Goodbye.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good. I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
We'll need to be quick. I have a standing invitation with the Claw. Might know about you-know-who.
Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I want something to reflect my time in Cantha. And like the skills that I have available to me. So I'm gonna go get the mini Jade bot. Apparently it can be found in Daigo Ward. I kind of don't like that your Jade bot doesn't follow you around without getting the mini Jade bot, because I like the Jade bot, and it would make more sense to me if it was actually following me around and rather than it just like appearing out of nowhere. I like that. I think it's neat. So let me go to, let's see, Saitung Province, Daigo Ward. Wherever that is. Oh, there. That's not that bad. You guys know notes are really easy to get, right? Collector of ancient coins? I don't know when I got these. Huh. Oh, acquired by opening chest and content released to the current or to the prior to the current expansion. Oh, okay.
Did you attend?
Not sure if there's a better way. There's a much better way. So if you go to, let me pull it up
I
here.
had a previous engagement.
Hold on.
But I was invited to her Jade celebration. Saw the Empress. But June was absent.
You know, I've heard she throws parties as a diversion when she wants to test out.
Hold on. Let me pull it up. So I just use a specific item for it because it's easiest. But if you go to the fast farming community, which is fast.farming-community.eu, I'll put it in the Guild Wars 2 server. If you go there, hold on, let me close one of these. Here we go. If you go here, oh yeah, I guess the API is disabled. Normally, if you go here, there's a thing where you can you can get salvaging cost per research note, and it'll tell you what the cheapest thing is, but it's almost always this. The potion of Sons of Saunir Slaying, the potent one. It's basically almost always that. It's like that, or like the rampaging helm or whatever. That tells you how much it would be per research note to buy and how much it would be per research note to craft. But I always just buy those. And like Sons of yeah, potent Sons of Saunir Slaying, 184. 4 gold for 250. So, like, you know, is easy peasy. Let me go do that real quick, actually. But yeah, that website, when the API is working, will always tell you what the cheapest item to buy is to do it, but it's almost always those potions, so I just buy those potions. And let me put that website. That website has a lot of stuff on how to make gold. The fast farming community is specifically a guild dedicated to making gold in the game and writing guides on it. So they are. I put it in the Discord. All of their guides are really like a good thing to see, like how to just easily and quickly make money. Very good community. Love them a lot. Use them all the time. All right, and then you just right click on a thing, you click research stack, and there you go. And let's see. I want to say you get like 3 or 2 per thing. I was at 453 when this started. Let's see how much I get after it's done researching them all. So I went from 453, actually a little under that. It was like 420. I went from 453 to 685. So however much that is, it's actually a little bit more than that, but still. We'll actually buy them again, and we can see. I don't think this game is going to shut down anytime soon. I mean, Guild Wars 1 is still up, and granted, this takes more money to run than Guild Wars 1, but like, this game, it's definitely, I think it probably, well, I don't know. I was going to say it's in the twilight years of its life. Like, it's probably going to start winding down in the next, like, 10 years. But, like, I actually don't think it will when I think about it, honestly. Like, it's still like, NCSoft's best earner. And they basically closed all their other MMOs to put them on this, all their other PC MMOs. So, like, and like, even though Soto is bad, and for a lot of people they kind of thought it was the end, I think it's pretty clear with the Wizards they're trying to start like a new saga akin to the Dragon Saga. They're trying to start like a new, like, you know, 10-year long story. So like, I honestly don't see it shutting down anytime soon. There was talk of a Guild Wars 3 at like an investors thing, but it was basically just like, if we did that, what would it look like, rather than like, that's in development and is happening right now sort of thing. So okay, so I'm at 685. Let's just salvage one and see what I get. 685, 686. Okay, maybe it is one. Maybe it is just 1 note per thing. Yeah, it really feels like I don't know if it's got another 10 years in it as far as like the saga they're trying to tell, but I don't think that it's going to end anytime soon. And also, like, it's pretty clear to me personally that like the role that or the not the role, the thing that they're trying to do with it. Chat, how many do I need to get to 1,000? I need 42, right? Is that the right number? If I'm trying to go to 1,000 from 958, it's 42 the number that I need. Chat, help me. I'm bad at math, please. I'm getting more anxious the longer it takes for an answer. Please, 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 please. Yes? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I don't like looking stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long the I don't know how long the whole idea of like the Wayfinder stuff will go or whatever. I don't know how long they planned on it, but like the other thing is like they seem to have gotten the engine to a point that it's not like quote unquote spaghetti code anymore. Like from what the devs have said, how did it end up with 1003? Okay, whatever. From what the devs have said, the engine is apparently in a really good place. It's pretty easy for them to add content now and go back and edit content. Like they just did the DirectX 11 upgrade to help with performance, and you know, like they did that like 2 years ago, and that was a pretty big change and allowed them to do some like interesting stuff with textures and all that. So like, I really don't see this becoming like a dead game anytime soon. Plus, Soto actually brought in more players than any other expansion ever has, so I expect this will do the same because they're marketing this pretty heavily. I've had like 2 or 3 streamers who I know have never touched this game get an ad deal to play this game. There's a person I follow who plays like almost exclusively Final Fantasy 14, and they are streaming this game today. They got like an ad to stream this game, so I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. It'll happen eventually, and that day will be very, very, very sad for me, but I'm not too worried. I don't think anytime soon. All right, where's the Sunlight Jade sales associate? Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, like, this expansion also front loads a lot of stuff. Like, apparently you get housing really early. I don't know when. I've just seen people say it. You get it really early. You get the spear stuff really easily. You get spears really easily. You get housing really easily. You get the war claw really easily. So it's like putting a really good foot forward for people who don't regularly play this game, you know? Like, the people who don't regularly play this game were probably given an account by ArenaNet, or like they made one and they were given like a character or whatever, or like a level 80 boost, you know, whatever. They were given something to sort of instantly get them in, and then probably like a story primer. And it's like the expansion is doing a good job to put its best foot forward, you know? Which, like, I don't think Soto is doing. I think it wanted to, but I don't think it did. Also, Joey, honest review on Soto, it's kind of the same as everybody else, unfortunately. Like, I think I'm probably nicer than most people about it. I can see what Soto is going for. I think what it was going for was interesting and cool and good and should have, like, worked, but I think they were too used to having a larger budget and a larger time scale and more like time to work on things, and so it just didn't. And I think the story they wanted to tell was something that should have been multiple expansions long, but ended up being something they had to fit into one expansion, so it ends up being this over serious, like really like droll, depressing, like hard to be in sort of thing. And I don't think it's a bad expansion in terms of like the content the expansion added. As far as the content the expansion added, I mean, it added the Wizard's Vault. That alone was like really good, you know? Like the Wizard's Vault is insanely good. So like it added a bunch of really good stuff. The new weapons were good, the new masteries were good, rifts are good, convergences are good, like, you know, legendary armor in like being able to get legendary armor from open world stuff is good. Like all of the stuff it added is good, but the story did not land the mark, and it didn't land the mark in a really obvious and hard to forgive kind of way. It makes sense that I have enjoyed Soto up until this moment because I engaged with all the best parts of Soto, which was the gameplay. I didn't do the story.
She'll have
had more opportunities in the
I mean, you're not far off from in-gear game or in-game gear anyway. Where the fuck is this Sunlight Sales Jade Associate? They're located next to Jadebot workbenches. Okay. The Wizard's Vault does help you gear up a character very quickly, though. Yes, you're right. You make them boring by making it about a weird Civil War like thing instead of there it is, mini Jadebot. Don't show this again for this item. Oh, that's new. You make them boring by not like engaging with like the fact that they're like mind demons who have to like read your or who have to like feed off of emotion or whatever, and instead just make it about a boring coup in their like in their world. Like that's how you do that. It's also just like the place is just too far removed. You needed to show me a city full of cryptists that was like happy and outside of Epark's reign and was like, you know, like thriving. Like I needed to see what a good, like what it looks like when it's good for the cryptists to understand what it's like when it's bad for the cryptists. You can tell me that it's bad for the cryptists, and I believe you. I don't have any reason to doubt Paitha when she's like, oh, right now it sucks for the cryptists. Everything is bad. We're all unhappy. We're all under Epark's rule, and it's bad. Like, I believe her. But I look at Nyos, and I'm like, am I supposed to think this is pretty? Am I supposed to think this is, like, a land in pain? A land wrought by war? Am I supposed to, you know, like, look at this and be like, oh my god, Epark soldiers everywhere? I think a big problem is that Epark is not, even from like a color perspective, is just not like, he doesn't have like a tabard, he doesn't have a flag, he's not distinguished in a way, or in any sort of way from the other cryptists. So it's hard to even tell. Like it's so far removed from everything that it's hard to tell like how do I feel about what's going on. There we go, mini Jadebot. Coolio. Okay, now back to Janthier. But also, again, you wrote into existence an entire race of like demons that have to feed off of emotions and pull out people's like mind demons and stuff. And you didn't even bother to have them go into the command. And like you even like teased it a little bit with the wizards being like, oh, would you save a little burning like farm if nobody was watching? Like you even teased stuff about like going into the commander's sense of self and PTSD and everything, and like being a soldier, not like being a soldier in a world that has no place for war anymore. Like you teased stuff about that in the beginning, and you have mind demons that like feed off of people's emotions and stuff, and it seems like it's really going to be this like introspective expansion about the commander's internal feelings after Aurene is gone, and like after, you know, the world has mostly moved on from its need for somebody like the commander and all that stuff. Like all of this stuff happens, and then it's about a civil war. It's about a civil spat in Nyos, and it's like, what? We could have had so much more. You could have explored so much more. I'm gonna go get more water. Epark should have been the new Joko, and I am not joking. Epard should have been this guy who you know, like as the Midnight King, right? Epard should have been in our heads the way Patha was, and it should have been a plot about like it could have been the same thing about a coup and everything, but like it could have been a plot about how Patha, by being in our minds to help us away from Ceres, has accidentally sort of opened this tunnel into our heads, right? And now Epard can get in there too. And in our darkest moments, she you know, like Epard would taunt us and make fun of us, and he would never show his face, and he would never like, you know, he would never like not reveal himself for like a really long time, and he would be this like imagine if Joko, but he was always in your head and always like able to like, you know, go after you, almost like a shitty headmate or something, right? Like at your darkest moments or whatever, right? Like that would be so much more like, that would be so much more of like a real enemy to you if he was able to play on your doubts and insecurities and fears and stuff like that. Like, I love Joko, but in my opinion, he was a little too funny at times. Like, he was always trying to do a bit and always trying to like get a rise out of you. Imagine a Joko that was like, frankly, like more competent, you know? Like a Joko that was more serious and was more able to like still do bits and you know, try to be funny and whatever, but like also like really get you and be like, you know, like, I know exactly what you're thinking because I'm in your head. I know, like when Timey says everything's gonna be okay, you don't believe her, you know? Like just really like being every intrusive thought, you know? I don't know what Patha's goal was. I mean, babe, that's a little on you. You should have paid attention. I know it was hard, believe me, but like, I know what Patha's goal was. Patha's goal was to free everybody from Epard's control, because Epard was literally eating people. Like, Epard, in a bid to gain power and to be like the king of the realm, was literally eating, like physically feasting on other Cryptis and eating them.
Hunter, glad you're here. I am. Godfar Bell was sending me on an easy hunt just being
He was? Yes, this was explicitly stated. I know Soto was bad, but you have to at least pay attention. You do have, you can't be like, it's bad, and also I don't know what happened.
One of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, Hunter. Be brave.
Holy fuck, this map is big. But yes, that was the point of the Civil War, and what Patha's plan was that Epard was literally eating people and enslaving them, and also trying to eat like Tyrians, and also because of his rules, the Cryptis had not been able to dream in a long time, which for them is like this like very like important like part of their life. Like, Epard was a bad dude. He was doing bad things. It's just like, I don't know. He should have been more of a threat. He should have been a long-term threat that becomes like a Joko-esque character that they really like play off of the commander with and everything. If he was a really well-written character, he would even make fun of you for like the fact that he's like similar to Joko. Like, he'd be like, oh, you think me just like him, don't you? Like, he'd be like in your head being a smarmy little sarcastic bitch, and you know, he'd realize that you think he's just like Joko, and then to prove that he's not, he would do something really fucked up, like, I don't know, make you have a vision of you murdering Aurene after she's like become corrupted by dragon energies or something, right? Like, to prove to you that like, yeah, he's in your head and he's here to be like fucked up and evil, and Joko like, you know, and like funny and you know, like smarmy and everything, but also like he is totally willing to like severely fuck with you. It's not just all a game to him. Like I said, Joko but competent. Joko's downfall was that, like, he's like kind of like Joko's downfall, not just as like, in my opinion, a little bit as a character, but also like his in-game downfall is that he's too cocky. He's too self-assured. He thinks nothing can touch him because he's Joko, the unkillable lich. So like, imagine Joko, but like competent and good at what he's doing and able to, like, you know, use his abilities against you and stuff. That's what we could have had with Epark, but we didn't. It's also why I love Joko. No, I know. It does make Joko good. Oh, Fishing Village Aquarium. Yeah, he had earned it. But also it made him like complacent, you know? Yeah, I think Epark could have been really cool if they had had moments where like the commander blacks out and like comes back to like a room full of dead, you know, people or whatever, and Epark's like, oh yeah, I took over your body and like ate them or whatever, like killed these people, and like he's lying, he didn't, but like, do you know that for sure? You sure are in a room full of dead people. Maybe they were already that way. Maybe Epark making you hallucinate this. Like, Epark should have been like a serious threat with the Cryptus' ability to like take over people and stuff. Epark should have been like this serious threat that wanted to use you to enact his plans, and he just didn't. Meanwhile, Patha should have been our look into like the Cryptus is not just like an ontologically evil race. It's like a race that, like, you know, is like humans. Some of them are bad, some of them are good. Like a complex race that isn't just like video game evil. Instead, it was 3 months of this race is video game evil, then 6 months of JK, no they're not. Except these ones, they are. But good luck telling them apart because they all look exactly the same. There's no difference between them in any way, shape, or form. Like, why didn't Epark at least have like a flag and like have his people in like armor or something? Like, it's a pretty common like thing for like a king to, you know, denote that his people should look a specific way and like wear a specific armor and stuff to denote that they are of his dynasty, you know? Like, that's just a commonplace thing. Why didn't Epark do that?
Ah, there you are. Tell me, how are the lowland Coden?
They're great.
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet. Though that Barbed Veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race.
Flopsy, why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this bit?
I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, the Nock wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Yeah, have a good time, Moon Lily. There's something neat in the RimWorld chat. One seckie. Oh, that's cute. Hold on one seckie, chat. Why did this not work? Oh, is he gonna keep doing this? Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to figure out program. Oh, that's annoying. Chat, what is a CSV file? That's a spreadsheet file, right? Comma separated value? I don't know the fuck that means. Use for spreadsheets? Okay, I figured it out. Shouldn't be doing this right now. I'm just trying to figure something out. Okay. Neat. Okay, sorry. I got curious about something and I got sucked into it. My bad. And now I have Quaggan hat. Yay, good job. But also, rips your Quaggan hat off and steals it.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for the lunch money, dweeb.
I know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode's said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
Okay, let's see if they fixed the bug with T1 rifts. No, they haven't, because I still didn't get anything. Somebody said T2 rift on my Apple. I think they're gone. Oh yeah, that was minutes ago. Well, so this is a minor problem. I don't have money for T2 rift things. To fix it. I don't know that I can swap maps with LFG. I mean, I can, but I don't know that it will, like the map I'll go into will not have stuff, but we'll see. Let's try this. Join in Lowland Shore. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have the money for T2 rifts. They're also probably more expensive since people need them. Yeah, I would need, I don't know how many I need to do, but I don't have any money. And craft one real quick. I mean, if you want, how do you craft them? Let me see if I can make some. If you craft one and mail them to me, that'd be cool, but I don't know how to craft them off the top of my head. Let me see if I can just make some. I do have a lot of essences, and I know that that's part of them, so. It's Artificer, I think. Artificer or Tailor, I guess. Thank you, Nezzy. I appreciate it. Oh, I should leave this. Motivation. Masterwork Rift Motivation. You need to find Rift Motivation, which you need research notes for. Well, good thing I just spent all 1,000 of my research notes. Whee! I don't know how many of these I need. These would actually be really good. Ooh, these would actually be really good to craft right now. Actually, hold on. Wait, I think I can make buku bucks. Hold on. I don't want to do it this way, but I might be able to make more money this way, so hold on. Where's the gold? Give me my fucking 100 free gold for the Wizard's Vault, please. No, that wouldn't help. That's for convergences specifically. Wow, am I really gonna be able to buy all of this right now? Wow, I sure could. Okay. Well, that's 90 free gold. Okay, Potent Potion of Slaughter Slaying. Buy those. Research kit.
Thank you.
That's the wrong thing. How much would I get if I sold these? I would get 43. No, I would get roughly 47 gold if I sold all of these. So let's see if I can turn these into 47 gold worth of profit. Each one of these is 5. I can make 22. What's 22 times 5? I'm already in 4 gold. $110? Oh, then that's a huge amount of profit. Yeah, fuck it. That gives me basically double my profit, assuming that they all sell for that much, which they probably will. And this gets rid of some materials that I'm not using anyway. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, I'm stupid. I forgot that I would need more research notes. Okay, so it's a little less than double. Remember, if you think you found a way to secretly make a butt ton of gold that nobody's ever thought of before, no, you haven't. You're usually wrong. There's some math somewhere you're not doing, which in this case was that I needed more research notes. It's not that big of a deal. I'm still gonna make gold. It's still a profit, but it's not double my gold the way it would have been with if I did not need more research notes.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
God damn it, I still need more research notes. I should only need like 100 though. They're very good.
Goodbye.
There we go. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's see how many of these we need to do. I'm also gonna do create squad, green, doing T2s. It's funny when a Kyria noise plays while playing Guild Wars 2. What do you mean? I just like the Jade bot being there. It feels like a representation of my progress.
There's the power. I am dead.
Oh, huh. These rifts don't have cryptis coming out of them. That's interesting. Also, this thing has Slothazor's moveset. That's funny. This is another thing I've seen people like praising. This is Slothazor's moveset. He just coconut mauled a second ago.
So mine. Victory is mine. Armor in hand.
Chat, look, this is just Slothazor. Or I guess my raiders, look. See, look, there's the thing where we have to like dodge after he does, like, where like spawns a bunch of circles under your feet. Coconut Mall again. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, I thought, oh. Harum. Well, that's interesting. Oh, there's a mastery point there. I thought if you used a T2 rift or a T2 thing, that it would consume it. Like if you tracked it. I guess it's only if you spend it at the rift. Oh, I definitely did not need more than one then. Whoops. You can tell that I never did much rift hunting. Well, in that case, then...
What the?
Yeah, this is new. This is not the type of stuff you would normally see in a rift.
There's the power.
Flopsy, your bits are as strange and intricate as you are. But that's okay, we like strange around here. I mean, you're just reminding me I need to get rid of this card. I don't have a way to get a picture of Heffy. Fuck it, I said I would. Want to know how he's doing? He's fine. Spends most of his time either trying to get my attention for no reason, even though I'll give him like lovin's and pets and everything, and he doesn't seem to care. And will like get away from me when I do them, or in the living room just sitting on his fat ass. He is big and fat though. This thing hurts. Fuck it, revive orb time. I only have 13 of them. Charge Supercell Scorcher. Mini Avatar of Rage?
Getting healthy.
Huh. Preview. Okay. Are we sure that that's what that thing is? That's a Cryptus, but alright. Oh damn, that is far away. God damn, that does a lot of damage.
Lacking endurance. You are all weaklings. The soul is mine.
Okay, so if all of those things that I just used sell... Oh wait, I fucked up. Shit. It sold my motivations without realizing that I hadn't used one on this one. Whoopsie. Anyway, if those sell, I'll make like a little under double my profit of the ectos I spent on them, which is nice. Forgot you have to actually use the T2 to summon it out. There's a reindeer boss? What the fuck? New Year has people in script cosplay? No, they're just doing what if centaurs, but like, what if centaurs are animals? Horses don't exist. We've never seen one. We can't confirm that they exist. Terry, that's not true. Don't go, oh, like I'm speaking anything true. I'm making that up. I'm being silly. I'm lying to you. On purpose. I know the likely story.
I just harvested these.
Well, there we go. That's an easy way to make 100 gold. Holy shit. Well, I spent 50 gold worth of ecto and like 9 gold. So I spent 59-ish gold to make 100 gold. Cool. That's a pretty good return on profit. So if you have the extra claws and motivations and everything, or everything else, go make tier 2 motivations. They're selling really well right now. All right. How many hearts are there? There's one there. Oh, there's one over here. I should do all of these hearts today before they reset for the daily. Faction provisioner? Oh, shit. You'll take my stupid fucking giant amount of silk? You'll take... Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize it was only one. That makes me sad. I'm always telling weird lies. That's literally my job. I'm an entertainer. My job is to lie to you.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Participate in nearby events, repair fishing nets, set Valraven traps, turn in lowland shore fish, and drive off hostile creatures. Where's the heart person? Oh, right there. Hi, Shading Willow. Can you let me know how I'm doing show renowned mastery achievement? Smells fishy. Oh my god, Marcy needs this. Marcy needs smells fishy as a thing so bad.
Welcome to Autumn's Vale, stranger. Come during a good season you have. Fish are the lifeblood of our bearkin, and our days are centered on the river.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come
If you would like to learn about our way of life, you could always use an extra set of paws.
I don't know how to use these Lowland Shore Renown tokens.
And drop the little fellows in this basket. Painless death for the fish. Something to fill our gut.
Also, there's a champion
But catch him with a
Valraven
careful
here.
paw, it will slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it. Take what we need and leave the rest for another. Balance or whatnot. And watch it. Prey means predators. Every blood-sucking bog crawler is keeping an eye fixed on us.
So, wait, what do we need to do? Oh! I caught a fishy. Let me put him in the fish basket. Wait. What?
Into the basket.
Fuck. What if I'm right here between them both? Oh, I don't get to? Cringe. Salmon are so fucked up, dude. You guys hear about salmon? Just terrible creatures. When they get horny, they go insane. And their bodies change into disgusting creatures. They don't disintegrate, they mutate. It's much worse. Disintegration would be a blessing.
There's the power.
Into the basket.
Wait, shit. Damn it. Oh, damn it.
This is the only proper course.
Oh, I really enjoy Spear. This is fun.
Into the basket.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
Building up these stacks to then use them with your 2 feels really good.
There's the power. Rage at maximum.
I bet I would really enjoy Spear and Engineer too, the way you like build a
If you got
thing.
anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already.
Where's that champion Valraven? Up here? Or a Calcum. Let's go. Thank you, my magical, this is my magic eldritch snake. What I call your penis. Thanks, babe. I can always count on you for insightful commentary.
You are all weaklings. You live by my will. Invigorating.
For 16k? That was beautiful.
Agony, torment, pain.
Gonna make yourself 1,000 or 10,000 times more attracted to puppy. Have a tentacle deck? I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry I'm not good enough. Is why you fuck Karlak instead of me? Be the Drake matriarch before she steals any fish. I knew there'd be a follow-up event to this. I could just feel it. It's okay, you can watch. Okay, yay. God damn, the spear hits hard, dude.
Agony, torment,
I'll break you down.
Getting help.
Okay. There's a good amount of heart progress done. Oh, I want to go do the story, but there's so much of this map I want to explore.
Not a crap catch. Pretty good, even for you. What'd you do, bribe him?
Paw, you know my spear, Paw. Quick as
I
a
mean,
journey
you could
can
always
sleep.
cuck your dom as like a
Was all
service
sorts
thing,
of
right?
silly.
Like,
You see,
if I want to get
Got the
cucked, you can go,
wayfinders help,
you can cuck me by fucking
help
somebody
me?
else and
Prep
letting me
needs to
watch, and
start.
it's still like an act of service to me because it's you're ultimately doing the thing I want.
Skin, gut,
I don't
salt,
think
and
that's that
dry.
weird.
In that order. Fish are going sour real fast these days. So let's get to work.
Take you through the map too? Yeah, but oh my god, this event is so long. So you go catch fish, then you have to kill a boss that tries to steal the fish, and now you have to prepare the fish. So okay, so I have to skin them. This is like a whole like series of events. I like it.
All we want is the flesh.
Got it. Okay, you gotta skin them, you gotta gut them, then you gotta salt them, and then cook them.
To make them last as long as possible, I need a good salt bath.
Yeah.
Then you hang them up to dry. The more we prep, the less we waste.
This is so good. What the fuck? You're truly just living life out here in the wilds. I love this. Chat, I love this. I love this expansion so much. Wait, what do you mean? I skin it. This is the wrong station? I guess it got skinned. Now I gut it. Now I salt it. And now I dry it. Okay, what do you sell? Oh, okay. I can buy ambergris from you. You're a new fishmonger. You can buy four more per account today. Interesting. Should ask Balgo how this changes the fishing dynamic, if at all. This character. I feel like it does, but... Daily catch. Oh, you can just get it. Oh, wait, that's really good. Oh my god, please tell me this is the new best fishing map. Literally nothing would make me happier than for one of the Janthier Wilds maps to be the new best fishing map. That would make me so fucking happy.
To make them last as long as possible, they'll need a good salt bath. Oh, that smells something awful. Better hurry up. Rot's taking this. The more we prep, the less we waste.
It would be thematic. This is clearly not the wrong station. You are lying to me. You're a liar, Lindsay. I mean, bears probably like honey about as much as any other animal, which is to say, like, it's yummy if they can get it, but I don't think they'd go out of their way to. The stings would be too annoying and would hurt too much. Animals do their best to not put themselves in danger as often as possible. Jesus. Okay, never mind. I guess bears are just fucking insane.
Taking a closer look.
That is not typical animal behavior.
Housework. Salt could be a little better dispersed, but it ain't bad, Wayfinder. I'd serve any one of these to the claw. Don't hesitate to help again.
Bears go insane in the pussy for honey. Chat, by the way, I really recommend talking to this NPC, Vignir the Storm, because these provisioner tokens you can get down here, these three right here, you can get them for mithril logs, silk scrap, and thick leather sections, which if you have played this game at all, you're probably drowning in those. For example, I have 733 elderwood logs, 1,081 silk scraps, and 708 thick leather squares, or sections.
May all your theories be
So
sound.
I really recommend talking to that guy and getting provisioner tokens from him. You can only get one a day, but like seriously, that's a lesbian ass dragon. I really recommend it. Man, I wish that I wish there was where is it? There's a specific sky scale skin I really want to go on sale because I really want it, although it might be on sale now and I don't have the money, so that would suck. Where is it? I like this one a lot. I kind of want this one for Millie because it's very necromancy, but I like the moth one too. This is the Cryptus one you can get, which I do like. It doesn't have a tail though, which is kind of funny. This one, I really want Shimmerwing. I want this one so bad. That's probably the only thing that could dethrone the plush one for me. Although for Millie, the one that's on sale now, where did it go? This one, the Dark Monarch. I'd probably wear this one for Millie. I like this one a lot too. This is my second favorite one, but my first favorite one is this one, besides the plush. Also, climb trees to get apples and pears. Silly little fuckers, ain't they?
Hey, out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one. Watch out. Got an eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder. Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me.
We did learn a thing today. Thank you, Joey, for the Joey facts.
I'm hurt. Your soul is mine.
Is anybody gonna help me with the basilisk?
And that's how amazing I am. I require assistance.
Okay. Revive orb time. Before it fucking starts getting health back. Gotta use these goddamn revive orbs. They're not useful in raids or anything, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. We have to do the thing where we slow it down. I love this mechanic. This is cool. It really makes it feel like it's like an actual like wild beast. Come on, you bitch. Well, it can't be left alone because it's turning everything around here to stone and killing more wildlife. Do you want it to completely decimate an entire local, like, mega colony or fauna colony by turning it to stone? What happened to conservation, Perry? God damn it. Wrong mount. Bitch, come here. Maybe you can pull it back. No. Scared. I hope it's terrified, because I'm gonna murder it.
Good on ya! Figured I'd be carrying you home for cobblestones in my garden, if I'm honest. Things been terrorizing the countryside here for a bit.
Yeah, there's a rainbow.
Fine work.
That's cute. Okay, I need to finish this heart. I gotta find other things to do while I'm here. I can catch more fish. Why not?
There's the power.
Come on. I really do feel like a little rugged Millie out on an adventure.
Into the basket. Good eating that.
Weird. There we go. Bonus chest. 10 refined homestead wood. Nice. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the homestead yet. Oh, God, I really got to do the story.
Nicest of them yet. Gotta pick up the pace, or they'll hightail it right out. Fish are looking to move along.
There's the power.
Into the basket.
Hello? There we go. You quit that. Get in there.
It'll do.
There
if
we
you
go.
got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already.
All right, heart vendor. What do you sell? Serpent's Wrath weapon box? What? What are these? These aren't new. I'm pretty, because yeah, I already have the Serpent's Wrath sword apparently. I think I got this when I pre-ordered. Oh, these are cool. That spear is really cool. Do I just have the sword? I think I do. Oh, I love that great sword. Holy shit. Okay.
Oof. Watch it now. There's a stir in the water, and I don't trust it.
Holy fuck, is it time for you to go to bed already? What the hell? Alright, good night, Joey. I love you. Oh shit. You sell heavy crafting bags? Looks like one a day. That's really useful.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Statistically speaking, pee pee poo poo. I'm sorry. That was childish. I'm a child. All right, well that's that heart done. What's this one? What do the bags cost? It was like 5 of each of the homestead currencies. So like 5 homestead logs and 5 homestead flowers. And it was just, you could only buy one. I'm assuming one a day, but
Greetings, Wayfinder.
Warclaw Scat.
So this is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
That's poo poo. What am I supposed to do with this? That's a bag of poop. I'm cleaning up after cat poop. Compost. There we go. I am not going to make dung pie. You can't ask that of me. Throw it at Logan. Now that's a suggestion.
The wilds determine our prey. Seek what it offers, we will.
Make Jenna step in it. This is getting increasingly fetishistic. Doug Pie, you know, like the Walker, like Mr. Walker. Mr. Dougie Doug Walker himself? There's only one type of scat fetish I'm giving Logan, and it's for Scatman's World. Bop-bo beep, bop-ba-da-bo bop 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 bop-ba-da-bo bop-bo beep, bop-ba-da-bo bop 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 bop-ba-da-bo bop-bo beep, bop-ba-da-bo bop-bo beep, bop-ba-da-bo bop-bo beep, bop-ba-da-bo bop-ba-da-da-da. I'm calling out from Scatland. I'm calling out from Scatman's World. I love that song.
Tracks on the ground.
Use your Warclaw to sniffa for clues. Sniffa? Sniffa? Sniffa moment? Chat?
Droppings
Sniffa?
here. Still fresh.
Why is there so much poop here? Same, I discovered him when I was a kid, way after he'd passed. I think there's something very interesting about the fact that his music didn't get popular until it got to Japan, basically. Scat man, black and white and brown man, tell me about the color of your soul. If part of your solution is intending the pollution, then I don't want to hear your stories told. I want to welcome you to Scatman's World. God, now I want to listen to that song. Fuck. How can someone win if winning means that someone loses? Synthesis and wonder what it's like to be in touch. No wonder all my brothers and my sisters need a crutch. He died in 1999. Did you guys not know that? Yeah, Scatman John is dead and has been for a while. Has been for 25 years. Died when I was -5? Are you 20? That...
You're dumb. You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
He was technically alive when I was born. Yeah? Oh, that's fucking weird. You guys are fucking children babies. Yeah, it was. Which I think, if I remember correctly, he found kind of ironic because he had lived a pretty, like, hard life. Like, he was super into, like, drugs and alcohol.
On the ground. We must find
like, he had lived a really hard life. So to him, it was kind of ironic. Like, wasn't all the drugs and alcohol that killed him? Nope, it was cancer. I am not a baby. I'm damn near my 30s. I am not a baby. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm super old, but I'm definitely not a baby. Oh wait, I have to sniffer. Sniffer!
These tracks are soft. No more than a couple of hours old.
I was like, why don't I see any tracks? Because I'm not sniffing.
We must find things to shelter. Tired of these distractions.
Marcy, I don't know how you feel about Spear, by the way, but Spear on Necro fucking... Oh, well, you're playing... Oh, no, you're playing Revenant. Sorry, I keep forgetting who you're playing through the story with. Spear on Necro fucking owns. It's really fun. You build up all these shards and then you just go bam, 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 and kill. I want to try the Revenant one. I think it would also own, but...
Tracks on the ground. We must find where they lead.
God, I'm just thinking about Soto again, and I'm thinking about the fact that the Weapon Master proficiency in that, you just unceremoniously talk to Frode, and he's like, oh, like he tells you about Weapon Master proficiency and using like elite spec weapons on non-elite specs, and you're like, oh, how do I do that? And he's like, you already can. Smile. There's no mastery associated with it. There's no like thing directing you to him. I found out that that's how you do it, and found him by accident. See, that makes sense to me. I'm surprised that Necromancer's 2 is their primary thing. I'm guessing because of Greatsword and because people are used to that. Because normally 5 is the sort of like big like primary hit that you want to do. Because it's sort of like the ultimate of the weapons, so to speak.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the spears have been designed that way, where it's like a lot of the spears have been designed in such a way where like there's like one skill that's like the big skill, and then everything else you kind of like you learn as you use it. Or not, sorry, I don't know what I'm trying to say. That sentence meant nothing, sorry. Everything else is in service of that one big skill. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. If you learn as you use it. Shut the fuck up, me. God, I'm dumb. Elite Janthiri Reindeer. Yeah, I agree. That's where I'm at too. It does feel like a sort of like mini like new class. Or like a mini new elite spec. I should start training this. I really want to get feline reflexes. Hello, Yuna. How are you? What the hell?
Faster! Oh, you'll feel that one tomorrow.
The Journeykin Derby? Yeah, no, there is. They're gonna release a legendary spear with this expansion. They've already said so.
Only halfway done. Running out of strength you are, I can tell.
There's gonna be a legendary backpack and a legendary spear. They're just coming out later. How's this game? Oh, it's one of my favorite games ever. It's very pretty. This is the new expansion.
Oh, you'll feel that one tomorrow. Had enough.
Why am I like stuck? Unable to move? I want to go fight the Titan spawn. You riding a raccoon? A warclaw, but yeah, kinda. Why do you keep getting stuck?
That's how amazing I am.
Oh, derby participant. I sure have, and with any luck, I'll rope the other half. But yeah, this is an MMO. It's called Guild Wars 2, and it is a game I've been playing for years and years and years. Over 10.
You are all weaklings.
Great sword because it's usable on more people. I froze in midair. Fuck you. Well, I mean, like I said, the lore on the Warclaw is that they are like an amalgamation of all the like mounted beasts that have been used in combat, and they're magical and from the mist, but get Eternity then? Yeah, sure, why not? Eternity's cool. Could I stop being the derby participant, please? I mean, you can. Kitty is clearly like the biggest inspiration. My Poke is almost here. Nice. What are you farming for? Trying to finish this quest right here. They're called heart quests. Think of them like a normal quest in a normal MMO, except you don't have to like go to somebody, and they're not like kill 10 bear asses. You just do things around them, and it'll help out. Sometimes you can kill stuff, sometimes you can talk to NPCs and help them, sometimes there's like little mini games to play. It's a lot more about just like exploring and existing in the world. Yeah, this game's great. It's a very exploration-based MMO. Like, it still has, you know, MMO stuff like raids and dungeons and all that sort of stuff, but it's a very like exploration-based, story-first MMO. Can I say something fucked up? Yeah, sure. What's up? I don't miss WoW at all right now? That's not fucked up. That's good. That's a good thing. That game's bad for you. Right, now we gotta help the bodies. This is an interesting thing. After you do this, after you do these events where you have to kill all this stuff, I've noticed they make you bury the bodies of like the animals that got killed during it, which is sweet. Whoa, what's this? Ooh, owie, ooh, it hurts.
The soul is mine.
God damn it.
Oh, I know of a...
Oops. Okay, well, I got the heart done. That's what matters. From your Jade Bot masteries? Yeah, I want to.
The highest standards.
Oh, vast caldera. Wait, it's not done? Oh, fuck. I thought it was. Alright. I can probably just put away some poop.
Don't forget the fun part. Clean up those journey kit droppings.
You got it, bud. Excrement exterminator. Gross. What do you mean? Mini Fuzzy Bee! Let's go! Let's go! Another heavy crafting bag for 10 lowland pine logs. That's insane. That goes hard as hell. Oh, god damn it. I hate when they do that shit, Balgo.
What is this tool?
This, my furry friend, is a waypoint. It is a device commonly used to...
Lift your voice, small one. We cannot hear you.
Well, it allows you to travel great distances quite quickly.
Magic it is.
Yes. And I know that might be a bit daunting to your people, but I promise that even you can reap the benefits. Should you need to reach the fishing village with great haste, you can, in an instant.
What about the hunting lodge?
Yes, I believe we did set one up at the far outpost, yes. It's quite exciting.
That's cute. Sorry, I was getting up to stretch. That's cute. Curious Dune Snake. Oh, one of my achievements is bugged, but like in my favor? How so?
You look like a pretty experienced rider. How about you show me yours?
That's weird. Okay, that's all the hearts done. Let's go speak with Vinok. grab those honey flowers and you see them, you'll need 10 for a story step. Oh, okay.
What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked a scouting party. The one I met was quite darling.
They're cute, but I'm also getting some strange readings. Nothing bad, just odd. As a species, they seem to possess some type of magic. I don't know how that magic manifests, but the vision crystal in my pocket nearly popped when I got close to one. So I looked into it. And you know which creature has a similar magical composition? The War Claw.
Wait, no. Truly? From the Mist's battles?
Yes, and we know that War Claws are bound by potent souls. What if these creatures are their origin?
What do you mean disgusting? That's good, dummy. Quit being a weirdo.
Don't stand a chance.
Definitely not Cryptus, but I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
Kills you with a gun. Oh my god, that was still just chapter 2? We've been on chapter 2 for
this is rather
3.5
rare.
hours. Whoops. I got too busy exploring the map and having fun. Sorry. Oh, I have... Oh no, that's not the things. Okay. Meet Stoic Alder at Hearth's Glow. I got busy doing the hearts and having a good time and enjoying myself and having fun. You know how it feels to have fun after Secrets of the Obscure? Do you? Actually, you do. You played it with me same time yesterday, so. Abandoned Homestead? Home sweet home? Alder? Well, let's go. What do you think about the repeatable heart system? I think it's really good. The only thing I don't understand is the Lowland Shore Renown tokens. I thought I could give them in for heart progress, but the heart people wouldn't take them. Maybe you have to do it once and then they'll take them, but they wouldn't take them for me. The other two heart people wouldn't take them, so. I don't really know how those work. I have no clue. You have to complete them once to unlock the shop. Ah, okay.
Wayfinder.
It's a bug. You need to buy a tier 2 rift thing. You don't have to use it. You don't have to actually summon a boss. You just have to buy a tier 2 rift thing and do the pre-event.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me
I made 100 gold selling them.
Impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought
yeah, no, Balgo. I already had 1,000 claws and 1,000 like orange essences, so I used 112 ectos, right, which sold for about 50 gold, and I had to buy research notes. Like I had to get Svanir things and salvage them and buy research notes, but I made a profit of like 42 or 45 gold still because they sold for like 100, and I used 50 gold worth of ectos. So like, yeah, no, they sell for a fuck ton right now. I have 176 gold from it.
Well, have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
So, Moonlily, real quick, just to be clear, the way it's going to work is with the tier 2 rifts thing is you're going to go to a rift and then it's going to do like a pre-event and you're going to have to fight monsters and then it's just going to sit there like asking you to summon the boss and spend the cube to summon the boss. If you don't do that, you can keep tracking tier 2 rifts, and as long as you do the pre-events, it still counts on the green bar. So, because that's what I did. I only ended up spending 1 just to see if I had to, but yeah. Also, look in LFG. There are groups running around doing it because of the bug. Anyway, I can't believe we just met Stoic Alder and he's just like, yeah, do you want a house? My own little cottagecore home. Hi, Poised Arrow. Oh, it does need some fixing up, though. There's a leak, there's some cobwebs, some dirt. I saw a dust mite.
Oh, Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Oh, quite.
Don't worry though,
fortunate for
FF14
us,
can
though.
stuff you in a shitty tiny little apartment. You have to pay a fuck
This
ton of money
place
just to
has
make
seen
bigger.
a lot.
And it still
And
has
so
almost
have
nothing
we.
in it. Smile.
Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little.
I had one
done
too. It's just
myself,
annoying.
but
Like, there should not
take
be a
my
housing
time
crisis
with
that mimics the
things I
real
do.
life housing crisis.
Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's, and
Oh, this was your mom's house?
I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
That's sad. Hey, I found something. What is it? It's like a necklace? You want it? Oh no, Stoic Alder. Shoo! You want this?
Found this here. This place is no longer home to me, but perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer, and I am certain it has none for me.
Bet your furry behind I'll take this homestead. Mate would be happy to see this place in all its glory. I accept. I'd be honored to look after this
An
place, Stoic Alder.
explanation is not owed, but it has
Let's
been
fucking
earned.
go.
This I made long ago for my mate. Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world. As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years.
Yeah, keep going.
Still, she makes me laugh.
I'm listening.
Like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her. Then, Jormag came.
Wait.
And went.
Jormag?
And so did she.
Oh no.
Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep, that she made sure of. When my son finds himself sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens, till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
I'm gonna cry. Buddy, it's okay. Do you need a hug? There's no hug emote. That's really sad. Oh, no wonder your name's Stoic Alder. Your ass wants to be a tree because holy fuck, man.
With you in merely a moment.
Oh, that's really sad. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. I wish I could just wave at Wasp and make all the holes in the door go away.
Just a second more.
It's just, this really has so much more heart than Soto. Like it's hard not to make comparisons, and I really don't want to, because like I don't want to be a huge dick and just be like Soto bad, upvotes to the left, but like I don't know, there are a lot of really good lines in Soto, but like that was like a deeply personal line from like a guy about how like the major goings on of the world of shit like Jormag and stuff, like, you know, deeply affected and changed the course of his life forever, right? For us, that was like a big battle, and like we couldn't really think about the goings on of people like him because it was this big epic in scale battle where we had to, you know, it was at stake for hundreds of people. But I mean, even at the core of that battle was a small scale, you know, losing of a son with Ryland and everything. Like, people I've never met have had their lives deeply affected by the actions that I've had to take over the course of this game and its story, you know? And that's not something that, or that's something that's easy to forget as the story goes on, and I'm always really happy when this game doesn't. I mean, I teared up at that line. While I have my back to while I have my back to the ocean, when talking about the tides of grief is like, oh, I'm sorry, little man. Well, not little man. I'm sorry, old man. Boulder can be deposited at the mine? I think if the commander is going to be retired from Dragon's Watch and retired from big world events and not be like the main figurehead of like trying to stop these big world events, you know, not the commander but the wayfinder, right? Like I think if that's going to happen, you need to focus on smaller, more personal stories about the people who are affected by the comings and goings of the world. You know, people like Stoic Alder. Like I don't need to know how does this affect, like how does this, you know, event affect the entire nation of Cantha or something. I need to know how it affects like Bob at the farm, you know? Like that's the scale I think the commander has to work at now.
Accelerate.
Not all the time, obviously. Like you're still obviously doing a lot with stuff, and you can build back up to like big world scale stuff, but you have to build from there. You have to start small with this. I think that's part of why Soto fails, is because it instantly tries to put you into another big world conflict, except the world is Nyos, like it's the Realm of Torment. They want you to, you know, have a lot to say and think about and feel about the Realm of Torment.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest
Cool as a ghost. Thank you for the follow.
traditions.
Welcome to the graveyard.
Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
I don't know what Deft Lahar means, but I like it. I guess more specifically, I don't know what Lahar means. Hello, nice to see you. Thanks for having you in chat. Or thanks for being here in chat, rather. Hold on, Poised Arrow, what were you making up there? Echoes of Night, do you believe? To the one they call Wayfinder, I've been watching you. I say this not to alarm you, but rather to entice you. You see, I've been hard at work on something of a cryptozoological investigation. Seems a sort of task to which you'd be uniquely suited, physically, without question, but also parapsychologically. Your support is crucial in helping me prove the existence of the notorious crow-footed skulker. Come speak with me if you're interested in unveiling the truth. Echoes of Night, I've never been more interested in anything in my entire fucking life. I've never been more interested in a single piece of mail I've ever gotten, ever. What is he doing? He's doing that. A dancing queen. spin.
Dance with boy, but our finale has arrived.
Even though it's not playing the music for some reason.
Welcome the harvest in glorious dance. Shed the final husks of summer. Shut them goodbye. Shut them.
There we go. They always do the spin, the bee's knee, or the bouncer, or the reach for the stars. I've never seen them do sidestep yet.
For ages to come. Dance with us anytime.
Hello.
Please keep all mounts out of the stands. They get plenty grubby already. Don't need muddy tracks and wayward droppings soiling them further.
All right, what health am I supposed to look for the crow-footed skulker? Is it you? Echoes of Night. Hello. With all the fascinating adventures you embarked upon, surely you've heard tales of the crow-footed skulker, correct? The what? The crow-footed skulker, an enigmatic creature that stalks these very woods. Many doubt it exists, but I'm setting out to prove it does, once and for all. Care to help me? Yeah, I'd like to help out. The places where there have been reports of unknown tracks or trails, please gather whatever samples of information you can to bring it. Cryptid Chase. Oh my god, there's a whole achievement for it.
Most dismiss the crow-footed skulker as a myth of old troll tales. Not I. Part troll, part winged crow, it stalks the woods with a brooding call and a stench to petrify the snout. We'll begin by gathering samples, footprints, fur, droppings, any evidence you happen upon. Let our research commence.
All right. We will do that, but I want to do the story for now. This Coden absolutely has a podcast, and I am its first subscriber and its biggest. I'm buying all the merch. I'm buying all the dick pills. I'm telling everybody about my all my friends about the new Magicast that you can listen to on pod.timey over on the Tiny Net.
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help. But no, rather trust some furless rat. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
All right, you're rude.
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
Rude. Hey, Patient Willow. Oh, they wanted them to be a playable race so bad, huh? They have all these armors and all these animations. Use your war claw to topple trees? Wait, do I... That's so cool! Hell yeah. You run into one annoying thing in the story? What's that? Or is it like spoilers? kind of wish the commander would yell timber. It'd be cute. Oh, yeah, that's silly.
No surprise. Listen close. Now Raven alone. Now close your eyes. And here you go. Back to the bar. Just wait, dog.
Dude, I love this. This is like the Minecraft expansion. You really gotta pull down trees and everything. Fuck. Tee. What the hell? Weird. Ugh. Chat, I'm so in love with this expansion. I haven't even gone to the second map yet. This one feels like more than enough. I'm so glad I only had to experience about 30 minutes of post-Soto depression and like, oh no, is A-Net cooked? Are they done for? I only had to experience that for about 30 minutes rather than
you earned it.
a year. Oh. Well, I mean, I finished the part 1 of Soto on release, but if I'd done the other stuff, I wouldn't have been very happy, yeah. God, it's so pretty! Seems to be some bot promoting some weirdo's TikTok. Ugh. And I bet they never even update their TikTok either. Cringe. Mods, kill them. You're pretty, got her. Mods, kill this liar. Flay this liar alive, salt the skin. Make Nikki jerky.
Father taught me the book. His mother taught him. We left the bodies dormant out of respect, but I've never seen them once. There. Do you see? Something is ascending from the murk. Are those maggots? If not the cause, they must play a role. Balance is leaving this place.
What the hell are these people talking about? New build available. Your game will restart in 2 hours. Does it fix the rift problem? If not, big money to be made. Dash through maggots before they infest more bodies? Oh, gross.
Ground to soil. Maybe this carnage will replenish some balance by feeding the land. And my worry has yet to be stifled. What caused this? A stranger, perhaps.
What stranger?
Who?
Oh, the Bog Queen.
I know this fable. I'd never believed her real.
This is some Witcher shit. What the hell?
Slides from rancid skin. Magic so vile, it needs to die.
Take less damage for each live bog body. You're spreading rot to nearby allies. Mount up or dodge to remove it. Whoa. I got an achievement called social distancing. Do not spread rot to other players when you contract it. It works. Oh, okay. All right. Do you think COVID might have affected the ArenaNet offices in some way that they're still like a little traumatized by and maybe dealing with? Maybe caused them to make an expansion that was widely received negatively? Even though it was a damn good expansion and I can't believe people don't like it? This is a joke about End of Dragons, by the way. Everybody fucking hated End of Dragons when it came out. Honestly, I'd say people hated End of Dragons even worse than they hated Soto. That the subreddit for a whole like year and a half was in full meltdown mode every time I saw it. Whereas with Soto, people were just like kind of pissed. Not like full on like the game is going to die meltdown levels. No, seriously. Every time I looked for a year, they were like. They were full on like the game is going to die. This is it. It's over. Full on like meltdown.
Only the bell raven can reject her call.
Rise from the soil, the mock and play. Find a new home of it's time.
People particularly hated the plot of End of Dragons and say that the extractor thing is a Deus Ex Machina that, or as people took to calling it there, a tiny Ex Machina, because supposedly it comes from nowhere, even though the extractor is, you know, shown from the start in like the very first mission, but whatever. Didn't quite catch that. Are you hungry for cheese or hungry for ass? I didn't say anything about either of those, but cheese sounds pretty good right now. The extractor is the thing that we ultimately use to defeat Suan. Oh, okay, yeah.
You are all weaklings.
Gamers, are we gonna kill this bog queen? She still has 5 bog bodies. Takes less damage and deals more.
Think fast.
And care, do not let the winter spawn. So long as the dead shall fail to
My children, it's time to play. Squirm and infest, rot and shame. Find a new home.
Yeah, I like this boss. This is cool. Also, she's hot. She's like an old, like, fucking, like, witcher ass, like, Yugoslavian, fucking European ass, like bog witch. Her name's like fucking Babushka or something. Or like, what's that one thing that they call John Wick? The something. It's like an old bog witch name. I can't remember. Baba Yaga, yeah, that. She's a Baba Yaga ass. I've seen the first like 3 John Wick movies, I think, and I do not remember them even a little. I think they're probably good movies, but I just like kind of watched them all at once and like one after the other, and I didn't really enjoy them that much, I think, so I don't remember fucking anything about them.
Heart rage at maximum.
Brother, I don't know if we're gonna kill her in time. She has a lot of necromantic power absorbed. A lot of Doki Doki Waku Waku in there.
Armor enhanced. Soul is mine. Combine and compound. Doki Doki Waku Waku. Nasty bears come to spoil our home. These nasty bears will
Out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one. Watch out. That eyeball might turn into a boulder. Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing. Get to it before every creature in the
No, I know. I mean, like I said, I've seen the movies. Although after the first movie, it's not really about the dog. Do you guys know, speaking of Keanu Reeves, that he used to be considered a really bad actor? Up until The Matrix, he was considered a legitimately, like, really, really bad actor. Hi, fucking home. Was it because of Bill and Ted? No. I remembered this. I already knew this anyway because I lived through it, but I remembered this because I saw somebody talking about it where they had posted a magazine that said like 10 movies Keanu Reeves didn't ruin by being in them, and one of them was Bill and Ted.
I'm fucking homie. Put it in me.
Oh, bad. Bad.
Do you want to make another one? Barton Mason looks married his brother.
The bear can always assume some great tragedy happened. But she was a tale, a night terror. And there are a great many of those here. I didn't think who is she? Where? I have so many questions. Perhaps the stranger stirred her dark magic awake. If we kill her, will she rest? For now, the bog must heal. Time and patience.
I haven't used it yet.
Water and clean air. Winter, we will endure. The strangers, we will endure.
It's called FreeTube. Everything I've seen about it seems good, but I'm actually looking at it now. How come the hearts didn't reset? That's weird. Let me restart my game anyway, since it told me to. Huh. This seems like a pretty good thing. Ken Jake, thank you for the follow. Found the key to your homestead under that fake rock? No! What the fuck? Thank you. Thanks for being here. Because of Johnny Mnemonics, because of Johnny Mnemonic largely, which is ironic, because what you call him, as well as now icon in the cyberpunk genre Keanu is, yeah. Isn't Keanu voicing Shadow the Hedgehog in the new thing? I think so. So I can just like make a, oh, I sure can. So they're definitely gonna sell skins for this, right? In the gem store, right? Like we can tell, right? Not to like be cynical or whatever. They're definitely gonna sell skins for this portal that you summon to your homestead, right? Like, no way they won't. No way. Okay, let's see if I can give Guiding Breath stuff. Can I buy supplies? Local Writ of Renown. Ah. Don't show again for this item. And then, yeah, that makes the heart go up a lot. Okay. I see how that works. You're right, Marcy. That is really cool. So now I like barely have to do any of the heart. It seems you can't use it to complete the heart. You still have to do a little, but like, especially because there's going to be like the heart will fill up faster as you get more things for it and other stuff. Like, yeah, that's going to be really nice.
Hunting Master. You seek a bond with the journeykin as us Coden have. Then do as we do. Earn their trust as partner during hunts, while also taking care to bond with them during downtime. Wow. Wisdom courses in these creatures' veins. Treat them as such,
until
and
we
that
converse
respect
again.
will be requited.
Trying to figure out what the patch notes were for today. The ones that they just did. Fix several server crashes. Fix an issue that caused the game to crash while automatically converting currencies. Fix an issue that caused Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure vendor to request unusual coins instead of ancient ones. Fix an issue that prevented some players from seeing conduits summoned by a world boss. Fix an issue that caused some players' handiwork crafting discipline level to be immediately set to 500. Updated the handiwork crafting level of all players to the appropriate level based on their unlocked homestead mastery tier. Fixed an issue that prevented adventures in Janther region from awarding experience upon completion. Fixed an issue that caused Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure exploration to continue awarding unusual coins. Fixed an issue that prevented new rifts from spawning properly. Reduced Ursus obliged cost of collection items for the Falling Star crafting list achievement. So the tier 1 should be fixed now. I'm gonna try it just to see. That's not what I meant to do. Yep, tier 1s are fixed. I mean, theoretically, it could be that this is a new map and like nobody's done it yet, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're probably fixed.
So this is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
Will you join me in my hunt?
I really
There's
like
the
that the
power.
rifts are back and that it's not Cryptus again, that it's like a new enemy with new bosses and stuff. I'm wondering if the rifts that you can do in like Central Tyria and stuff are gonna like alternate between Cryptus and the other things now, or how that's gonna work. Oh, I guess the only rifts you can do here are the Janthier and Lowlands ones. So the ones in Central Tyria are still gonna be, that's a bit of a shame. I would like it a little bit more if they would go out to other places and reuse the old maps. That was something cool about the rift system, but I guess story-wise that might not make very much sense. Maybe that'll get added later.
Vast Caldera, hunting master. You seek a
Neat. Okay.
the journey kin as us couldn't have.
Let's get another thingy. Commander, you gotta yell timber. What if this falls and hits somebody? That's gonna be really bad.
Tonight.
All right, Deft. Are we good? Are we friends now?
You did all that? That fast? Got work ethic, that I'll give you. What are you fixing to craft, exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics, then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it.
Did he call you a hairless rat too? Not that I saw. Hi, Patient Willow.
Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well.
God damn, your tits are out, huh?
Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates, coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally...
Oh, that. Yes, he does say that. Yeah. He does say that, and then you have to go get the trees, and then he's like, okay. In the hero panel. Like the personal decorations category. Wool scraps, honey flowers, and homestead wood. Well, I have honey flowers. In fact, I think I have basically everything I need. I need 1 wool scrap and 3 more honey flowers. I believe so, because he called us a furless rat. That's what me and Marcy were just talking about. Seems to have a gender, or not gendered, a species-based insult, no matter who you are. We love our racist Coden. So fun visiting the cousins. I mean, yeah, you are. You're not wrong. Nor in our cousins. Why am I bleeding? Major Coden cache. Need a key to open this chest. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know why I have fucking Closing Time by Semisonic stuck in my head. Closing time. No clue. I'm trying to find out where you get the damn wood from. I thought you'd get it from pulling down trees with the Warclaw over here, like it showed me, but then I haven't found any trees that I could pull down with my Warclaw. So, me no understands. I see your ass. I see your ass. Hello. Yeah, the like special wood. Champion Valraven. I've already killed you before. Yeah, but where do I find the wood in the first place to refine?
I don't know if this could ever reach you.
What? But I've seen like lowland wood specifically. Do you not have to use that?
I know you had to go protect us all. You did the right thing. But that doesn't change the fact that it still hurts. I'll always love you, and I'll do my best to live for the both of us. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Oh. Okay. All right. That was a real ass depiction of grief, man. What the hell? Oh wait, there's one. Lowland pine sapling. Is now a bad time? No. That was just a random NPC. She didn't even have a name. It was just Coden Stoutheart, which is just like the generic name. It's a random NPC, truly like just going through the motions. Some goddamn good voice acting for that too. Fucking Christ. Anyway, what about FreeTube? I mean, I have it. I haven't like tried it really. I only just found out about it this morning from a fucking Linus Tech Tips video, but it seems good. I used to use a thing on the Windows Store called MyTube, but it stopped being updated and I think it doesn't work anymore. But if you can find a like a client for YouTube rather than watching it in your browser, that will help you a lot. The data use is pretty low. Well, I'm not necessarily worried about data as much as I would be like CPU power and stuff, but yeah. The only annoying thing is that it doesn't let you sign in with a Google account, so you have to import your subscriptions. But that's pretty easy to do, and it tells you how to do it. It's just like a very small thing to do. But the entire point is that it's FreeTube is that it's supposed to it's supposed to have like shit like sponsor block, but also oh hey, this is an event. It's supposed to have shit like sponsor block, but it's also supposed to like not like Google like track you and like use algorithm stuff and all that sort of stuff.
Timber!
She did it! She yelled timber. Let's go.
And now the fun begins. Ready to grow big and strong, little sproutling?
Yeah, impressive. Oh, impressive indeed. You have the spark.
Respectable. Oh.
If you're like new here or haven't been here in like, I don't know, for a super long time, Pod is probably indecipherable to you. I just really like Mr. Pibb. More than a normal human should. Hi Frostwing, She-Wolf, and Porky Dorky. Welcome to stream. Why do I keep pressing that? I don't know where +2 came from Germa and Northern Lion.
Your skill is remarkable. Nearly ward level.
Everybody in this group event to the respond to the guys who've been standing around have been for like 20 minutes. Oh.
Your respect for your craft shines through in the results. The tree stands
basically,
strong.
Germa and another streamer named Stir were playing a game. I believe it was Army of Two. And they kept making like jokes, and chat would either +2 them or -2 them, and that determined how long that they would have to keep playing the game. And then that kind of just became +2 or -2 to like for a joke to like if it was good or not. And then other streamers like Northern Lion started using it, and now it's just kind of, it's not even my thing anymore. It's just parlance. Like people will +2 or -2 a joke. It's just like a lot of people like use that and know what it means and shit. Where'd the pop thing come from? I really like Mr. Pibb. One time an old friend of mine, they don't sell Mr. Pibb where I live. Mr. Pibb is a type of soda. It was the Coca-Cola's company, or the Pepsi company's response to Dr. Pepper. I can't remember. But it is a very specific type of soda, and it's really good, and it's my favorite. and they don't sell it here. And so a friend of mine one time, I went on a real big rant about it multiple times about how much I like it. And then a friend of mine who came to visit me they went to like a store, and in that store they sold Mr. Pibb. So they bought me 128 cans of Mr. Pibb, an entire pallet of it, like six or seven like things of 12 packs of 12 cans, and you know, brought it when they came to see me. And I got so excited that we said I was pobbing out instead of like pogging out. And so pob became a thing where I'm like holding a can of Mr. Pibb and going like, wah! It's the same thing as pogging out. It's like it's like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm pogging out of my gourd, like I'm getting excited about something, but it's Pibb instead because I really like Mr. Pibb. That's it. They don't sell Mr. Pibb by you? They don't sell Mr. Pibb almost anywhere anymore.
Can you assist me? It is important.
Okay, return to your homestead.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Where can I process these materials? Also, what are you guys doing? Homestead Refinement Lumber Mill. Oh, I think I understand. You can only get 100 and you can only get 200 per week, huh? Okay. Yeah, they really do. Okay, well, I actually don't need any more refined wood, so I'll just do the one. The workbench. Oh right, I was supposed to get flowers. I kind of got distracted. Yeah, I need flowers and I need wool scrap. The wool scrap I can get from the trading post. Hello, Mistlock Sanctuary. You have sharp teeth? Yes. I'm a zombie, so I gotta bite, 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 bite. For Biden. Crucially though, not for Biden. Not that. No stinky old men near me, please. This is the Forbidden Lands, not the For Biden lands, you know? honey flower. No, don't add that as a quote. I was shamelessly stealing that joke. No, it's okay.
Come, we must not hesitate, else we'll lose the trail.
No, I'm not a Republican. I just don't like stinky old men. Whoops. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was referencing a fucking, there's a streamer slash YouTube content creator I really like named Tulok and Mango, and he's just a guy who plays a lot of Elden Ring and does like kind of challenge runs. They're more like cosplay runs, I guess, where he'll like, you know, like, what if I played as like the Avatar? So like you have to use like a spell from every type of thing, or like what if I played as Harley Quinn with like a big hammer and stuff. I mean, they're like still challenging and stuff because it's still like, you know, I'm basically only letting myself use these specific items or weapons, but they're really, really good. I showed them to Marcy. They're really, really good, and they have a lot of just like repeating jokes, and one of them is whenever they go to the Forbidden Lands, how the fist weapons run go, amazing. But yeah, whenever they go to the Forbidden Lands in Elden Ring, they will call it the Forbidden Lands, and just give like a very base leftist political take. Yeah, wait until you see the VOD. Neither Marcy and I have done anything with it because I think we've been expansion brained, but which is not normally the type of expansion Marcy is brained about, but you know. Shut up, make me, quant.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
I'm not worried about it. Craft Coden fancy bed. There we go. Sorry, that wasn't the thing I was supposed to make. I was supposed to make traditional Coden bed. Okay. Very annoying that I accidentally made the wrong thing, so I'm fucked. Remember how you gave Rock shit for fucking off out of the guild, making your life with the Omicron? How are you feeling about that now? Bitch! She's a bitch! I'm not gonna fuck off to my life on the homestead. I'm still gonna show up to my Omphys. Well, she could at least call. Like, she's fine if she goes to the Omicron life. She could have at least called. She at least call every now and then and say, hey, what's up? Or, you know, be like, we could be like, hey, Rox, we need you. We're saving the world right now. And she could be like, oh, okay. Be there in just a minute, Commander. No, she hates her cocks. You can have a home and still go out on adventures.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in
Look, the anger comes from a place of love. I love Rox. I want her back.
He was glad
I'm
to
looking
hear
at a
you're getting
picture
the
of her
place in
dumb little
order.
char face and going like, feel like pure shite, just want her back. Yeah, there sure is, isn't there? Alright, there we go. There's the L key to begin decorating your homestead. Well, that sure isn't doing that. Press 7 to select a decoration. Place. Well, that's not where I would have put it.
I have not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then. Pokey.
There we go.
Does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried.
There we go. Why is this? Why even just like me getting my homestead? These people are like reminiscing about how him and Mom had the same sheets. Like, this is, there's so much heart. I keep saying it. I'm sorry, but like there really is.
Choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like, can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, hi, Fading Aurora.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No, just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Bit envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Vale. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder, Pokey, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
My home is always open to you. You just gave me this home. Like, I know it is my home now, but like...
The gift Willow made.
At the same time, you know?
Near identical.
Just getting to instantly be like, oh, yeah, you're always welcome in my home. Like, okay.
Weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
Statistically speaking,
I'm
this is
sorry.
rather rare.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit.
Oh, I know of a good use
Willow
for this.
could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
May all your theories be sound.
I just love how much life these characters have. I love that they're people who have lived a life and have to reflect on that life, and like,
what a pleasant surprise.
it doesn't like completely involve you. It's not all about you and the story going on. It's just, they're just characters who have been alive. Honestly, even if they drop the ball, like, even if they drop the ball after this, it's like, I'm still gonna be happy just that these characters even exist, you know?
Was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations. Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
You mean my house?
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Well, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
Harvesting information. Head westward further into the wilds for the Coden hunting outpost. Is that the next map? I don't know if I want to go to the next map yet. I kind of want to get all the achievements in this one first, but also then I'm never going to finish the story.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare.
I didn't even know she was here. I meant to go talk to the Heartbender.
As well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival.
There is a new baby Warclaw that Rangers can get, although I don't know where or how.
It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time.
I shouldn't say baby, but it is a younger Warclaw, yeah, a juvenile one.
Between life and death.
I think it's asking me to do the heart, but I'm just about to finish the heart by doing this, I think. Yep, that's funny. Maybe want to see the homestead in action now. It's so cool. Okay.
The journeykin have taken to you.
I do kind of wish the
Not
Jade Bot Mini was
surprising.
quieter. I didn't realize it made so many sounds.
Now, Wayfinder, it
I do
is
like it though.
who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
Okay, hold on. Is it really behind this building? Must that be a raccoon to get inside your tanuki? I'm sorry. It's like a virus. I can't help myself. I will mount you like Yoshi and show you things you've never seen. What? My mushroom's now mega, if you know what I mean. So suck it. Mario, you always do this shit. I like a girl, and then you ruin it by yelling stuff about your dick until they go away. Hey Luigi, it's okay that Mario's a bit risque. Just tell me what you mean to say. Please don't be afraid. Oh, princess. It means so much to hear you say that. All I've ever wanted to do is... God damn it. I'm here to punch her that ass. I'd like to go first, princess, but I always come last. And you say we'll get together, but I'm jacking off alone. Koopa Troopa shit. I'm the only dry bones. I am tired of your run around. It's such a fucking hassle. I go through shit and then you're in another fucking castle. I gotta think about it. Well, I don't believe the hype. You'll have a lot of time to think when you are smoking on my warp pipe. OMG, I can't decide on which of you should be the guy to take me on a mustache ride that'll redefine my life. I'm ready to give love a shot. It's not about how many coins you got. I just know I like you a lot. Yo, sluts, check out my yacht. Let me take you on a magic car ride.
Like a dick.
Let me take you on a magic car ride and bustle your balloons when I smack your backside. Have some fun, we'll bring your friends along. Go kick the conky dong right in his Donkey Kong. Come on, Pete, just try to make a choice. I'm the only brother that can make your boobies rejoice. Green linky ass brother ain't got shit on me. Time to live out a story of the princess and the penis. So, princess, who's it gonna be? I choose Toad. Toad?
There's the power.
Well, his whole body's shaped like a dick. Oh, yeah, makes sense. The mushroom looks like dick, yeah. Oh, well, we did not succeed at that event. Oh, well. The Warclaw is faster now, yes. The jumps go further, it's faster, and soon I'll be able to show the double jump. Kill you, but you're in another instance. Ha ha ha! Bitch! When people watch Guild Wars 2 streams as much, do you think I Starbomb post regularly outside of, or I don't Starbomb post in other Guild Wars, or other streams, whatever? Can't even fucking talk. Whatever, never mind. Forget it. Forget what I was saying. It doesn't matter. Hey chat, look at this shit, by the way. Look what I'm doing. Did you see that? What the fuck? I was not in the top 20 Guild Wars 2 streams yesterday.
I've got a lesson.
You were definitely only looking in English or something, because no, I was not. There are people who stream this game that get thousands of viewers, and they're basically the meat of the streamer community of this game. Also, most of them are European, because unfortunately, this game is way more popular in Europe than it is in America by like a factor of like 3. So like EU servers just like have more people and shit. Wait, I can do it. I can do it.
Fast. Gotta skin them first.
I can go fast. I can go fast. I'm gonna fucking cry. How dare you? I skinned that fish and I used the wrong station. Hate you. Going by opening the category doesn't do much because it puts on a lot of filters automatically. Chad, are you not impressed with my ability to instantly recite the lyrics of a song that I hate? From any point in the song and then finish the song out? Are you not impressed by me? Be more cool if you could do it to a song you love. Okay, so you must understand, I have hater autism, and like I'm only kind of joking. I remember things I dislike so and like hate so much more than I remember things that I like.
Oh, Outlander. Or Wayfinder. Could I borrow you for a moment? I just want to ask a couple questions.
Met any Coda in your travels? Yeah, Northern Shiver Peaks, battling Jormag.
Oh, I am sorry. I got carried away. There is someone I know who lives in a sanctuary. Someone I miss terribly. His name is Winter Sky. Could I trouble you to bring a letter to him? I cannot go myself. Oh, and flowers. I will write the letter now, if you would be kind enough to gather some flowers for me.
Oh my god. Oh no, I have to like send it. Oh no, that's gonna be too cute. That's gonna kill me inside. You can't ask me to do that. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna kill me. Hello. I like to set the time of day to daytime. I like to set the time of day to nighttime. Whoa! Does it stay that way? Disable gliding, enable fall. Oh, that's cool. I want wildlife in my homestead. I'd like wildlife in my homestead. I'd like to see your wares. Oh, he just sells a bunch of nodes. Granted, you have to get black lion statues for it, but... Mordra moth trophies? Oh. Oh yeah, I also got this Black Lion Expedition board that came with my thing. Gather supplies from Lowland Shore. And then in the mail, tomorrow I will get supplies for that, I guess. Stable Master? Raptor treat! It gives, oh, you can use this to get mastery. Wait, that's so cute. You can get mastery for your, you can get mastery for your stuff by feeding them. Must be out of must be on a war claw, out of combat, and not have recently consumed a treat. So if I pull out my war claw, does it? Oh yeah, it leaves the stable. Okay, now I gotta feed it. Okay, it just gives you XP. Okay, chat, let's try the double jump. Let's try the double jump. I'm gonna see if it's like Torrent. If it's like Torrent Elden Ring, like they said it was. Oh, it super is. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to try that area I was just in. It's got the same thing as Torrent's Jump where you can't like... Oh,
cool. I know of a good use for this.
Nice. It's got the same thing as Torrent's Jump where you have to like kind of wait until you're falling to do it. You can't just like spam it. Hold on. I'm gonna do the jump that I did from here to the other side of that ravine. Or whatever, across this like ravine. What? The one I did where I was just dashing. Hold on.
This, my furry friend,
Am I gaining height? I was for a second. Now my energy is coming back slower. This might be the best video game ever made, chat. This might be the best video game ever made. They put Elden Ring. They put Elden Ring in my Guild Wars. Yeah, this is absolutely replacing the Raptor for me. Like, it's just the Raptor, but better. I mean, the Raptor can still, like, go further vertically, but, like...
There you are. Over here, Commander.
Oh, I meant to explore my homestead more. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta go pee. I've needed to pee for, like, an hour. I've just been holding it because I've been too excited. Burbria is about to retire, I guess. Yeah, but you can get Kyria Thanatos.
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
That's combat music. Uh-oh.
It's never just
Yeah,
a
chat,
walk
look
in
at
the
these
woods,
things.
is it?
These things right here, these Rotstriders, these are just centaurs. Look at the animation. Look, they do that thing where they hold up like their arm like it's a sword or like it's a shield. See? And they hold the sword arm back. That's just centaurs. It's so funny to me. People have been like, oh, all these new animations. That's just centaurs.
Looks like we've hit a junction.
They're just using it in a way that doesn't make it immediately apparent. But I'm like autistic about 3D art and 3D animation, so I saw it instantly. I was like, oh, that's a centaur. What is it like asking me to do? I guess up here? I mean, this feels obvious.
Look out! Our friends are back!
Okay.
Had more than enough of you.
So must be the part Volga was talking about where you have to like navigate around, maybe. It's like really obvious where to go, but you have to pretend you don't know that. You know what this expansion's honestly bringing me back to, chat? And like, none of you played, so you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. But take it from somebody who was there. I'm feeling very similar to the way I did with Heart of Thorns, where like, the masteries are all about like slowly like becoming better at like conquering these wilds and like, you know, becoming more versed in them and better at like traversing them and getting more rewards from them and stuff like that. And like the place is like pretty hostile and pretty like, you know, it's easy for you to die and stuff, but they're giving you the tools for it a lot quicker, like the spear and the war claw and all that stuff.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, Heart of Thorns is a very big like adventure, and it's a very big adventure feeling from this. Honestly, with how much the Warclaw has now with the sniff and the pull and the lance and stuff, I must make it like having 5 skills down here almost makes the other mounts feel like kind of useless. Even the sky scale, you know what I mean?
There's someone ahead!
I mean, the sky scale has other stuff that's just not properly on the bar, but
There's the power.
like being able to summon it in combat, which is a mastery you have to learn with it, and just isn't with the lore claw. But
How'd that be? Excruciating?
I love this weird purple and green muck that these enemies do. I've seen some people complain about it and say it's like too hard to see through, and like it's too much visual clutter, but I don't feel that way personally.
But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
I also love that they're calling it rot specifically. Love that word.
Over here, a survivor.
Graced by fire? Hey, what's up? I think I've seen you before. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Holy fuck! Yeah, that's some Titan shit.
Stranger. Worms. Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
He's a false god. Come to terrorize a new people.
Never thought I'd see one with my own eyes.
Oh, we're gonna have to get into Titans, aren't we? That's a whole bit of lore, can of worms that I don't feel like explaining. We're getting... It's funny that this is a very, like fucking Scandinavian Skyrim-ass, Skyrim-ass, like aesthetic or whatever, because the Titans are very Greek. Also, chat. Hey, guess what? Chat. Guess who actually cares about the stakes now? Guess who cares about the stakes? Because I had time to sit down with the community and see what it looks like when their world is like at peace.
The soul is mine.
I can see what their villages look like when they're at peace, when they're you know, like when things aren't bad, so that I know what it looks like and how bad it is when they are bad. I was able to actually connect with these characters and spend time with them and get to know them and have them be fleshed out characters, more than just a voice in my head before before they were like, oh, by the way, there's some stakes and they're big.
How's the scout?
Holding on, but just barely.
There's the power.
This won't take much longer.
I would die for these bears. Is there a single cryptus you would like pick up if they were down on the ground?
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
Greer the Blightbringer. I just noticed that was the name of the guy.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Kyria. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
You know what the best part is, chat? You know what the best part is? Titans are related to demons from the realm of torment. So like they're still even continuing the Cryptus stuff, which genuinely I think is good. I think the next big villain is like gonna be demons, and I think that if they like actually make that like worthwhile, that's a good thing. Like the next big villain can be demons. I'm okay with that.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Titans are... They're basically mega fucked up demons that are like akin to the power of gods, but aren't actually gods. Hence why they get called false gods. If we go to the Foundry of Failed Creation and have a PTSD.
Is that what I think it was? I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure.
You know a Titan by their weird like three-legged like crab shape.
I need to call Kyria.
I am also surprised Malice recognized that.
I've got my hands full with an injured Coden and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is going to act fast. You should prepare your account of what happened here.
It's not showing off if you earned it.
Oh, and it makes so much sense to have Titans here too. Like Titan, like the Mersat and the Titans kind of had like a thing against each other, so it makes a lot of sense to have them here. Oh. Rude. The Tyrian Alliance has called an emergency session to address recent reports coming out of Janthir. This threat must be addressed immediately. Please return to Lion's Arch at once. Details to follow. Wow, I did not honestly expect we'd see the Tyrian Alliance again. This is great. Yeah, because they just like gave it like default abilities or whatever, so there's no point to have them anymore. It is good though, that's where most of my points were, so. Yeah, the commander was so fucking quiet in Soto. They rarely ever talked. Especially once the Patha bullshit started. Like in Internios.
This is where your alliance congregates.
A calculated choice. Lion's Arch is neutral territory.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
That's what I'm saying, Jess. I think the only way that they add new races now is with like some sort of thing where like the player character like transmutes into them, so they can keep using the same voice actor for like the thing you were before. And like they wouldn't have to adopt like code and slow speaking stuff.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the
Isgard and
fact.
Frodo over there.
Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay.
Oh,
smart
Javi
enough
is here.
to avoid the fight.
Oh,
But
so
my
she is.
experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever the Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
Wow, he really spoke and everyone shut the fuck up and listened, huh? They were like, all right, damn. We listened to
How
Big
many are
Commanding
there?
Bear.
One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. and I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
Oh.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
You need to stop fucking watching Alex Jones, dude.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree.
Why
with the
me?
Queen.
Why am I your
We
sacrificial
don't
lamb?
know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alders Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
Oh.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
Man, I'll be honest. They gotta be kicking themselves in the dick over killing Mabon if this is where they're gonna go with the story. Mabon was a Mersat. The Titans made the Mersat go extinct.
The Seers are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory. Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent, to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Iskarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you. Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic.
Oh, he's an
Vizier
anti, I
Kilgore.
understand.
He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the Scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
Like what you did when the Brandon were at the gates of Ebonhawk?
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
Luna may be a blowhard, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. We should not let the risk of what the Scepter could do eclipse what we know the Titans are doing. Scepter is dangerous, though. We know that. On the day of another crisis, let's hope caution does not prevent the proper response.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Yeah, you know Crocs, boy. I'm sorry, Bram, I love you. I'm sorry, I really don't like your new shoes, okay? I'm sorry. What must our new code and ally think of us, watching us bicker like siblings? They are an old race, deriving wisdom from thousands of years of history. We should stand together, not brawl. That wisdom will tell them to be cautious. We shouldn't risk anything.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
Dragons, rogue gods, plagues, a lich. Why not the return of the Titans? Your people have suffered enough. Why not use the scepter? Perhaps none of these problems had easy solutions either.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
Sorry to regret my decision to open up the world to the world. Our hands are tied, and half of these delegates are voting things they know nothing about. Being part of the world is accepting that you cannot stand alone. We have things far worse than the scepter locked away. If they're afraid of it, I doubt they're ready to learn the real truth of the world.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments. But I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
You know what? For all his faults, and there are many, Iskarin is a pretty workable seer. Like, as a seer, he is willing to work with you way more than any other seer that we've ever seen. Although the amount that we've seen is like him, basically. But, I mean, just from what we understand about seers. Who or what is the Astral Ward? I really hope this expansion ends with the Astral Ward just having to straight out come out to everybody. They're trying to reach out to the Quaggins and the Largos to see if they want to be part of the Tyrian alliance, and also check what the effects of Suwan's death have had on them. Oh, hey, me! The former Pack Commander or Wayfinder, or whatever they call themselves these days, has been seen entering the current headquarters of the Tyrian Alliance. While this individual's contributions to the world are relatively well known and appreciated by many, some concerns have been shared about how much power an individual should be able to wield. Additional concerns have been expressed about how much influence they have on our world leaders. Should a non-state actor be able to wine and dine with the power players? Such sequester decisions can affect the lives of millions. It's simply not for us to say. Of even greater concern than the naysayers, a fan organization is built up around the commander's celebrity status. Some have even described it as a cult engaging in a form of hero worship. While we want to reiterate the genuine appreciation for the commander's actions, it could be dangerous to allow this practice to continue. Some are even saying the commander has died and come back to life, which of course is nonsense. I'm sure the commander would agree with this statement. Nah. Let him at it. It's just more meat for me to resummon when I need it. Or resettlement. Sorry, benevolent experience told him his life is slowly returning to the shores. Oh, wow. Or is becoming its own, like, political, like, entity. I vote it should become a multinational, kingdom. As an extension of Lion's Arch. And of course, because Ilona and Cantha are now open to everybody, despite having been isolationist for so long, now there's tourism capitalism, fucking brokering up out of it all. That's great. If Ritlock were here, he wouldn't hesitate to use the scepter. He'd dive in without a thought, just like before. Suffer the consequences after. He also wouldn't hesitate to save lives. I'm with Ritlock on that one. I've made my decision, Commander.
A lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
Fools, surrounded by fools. Magic like anything is a tool. We would not misuse the scepter. I do not like Counselor Ludo. Counselor, please. All of us have faced disaster. Let's not sow division now. Fools! Give you some space.
Know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Why are you so Alex Jones about them? Never thought I'd say it, but dealing with June is easier than dealing with this. Canthans are not afraid of taking risks, but Jenna is right. Risk without thought leads to tragedy. Empress, you use dragon magic to help your people. Is this so different? Cantha's had enough tragedy, Commander. I know what I have to do.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
How did I not get everyone loves democracy?
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Grisha.
Yay.
Nay.
Wait, so what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 3 yays and 5 nays. Nay.
Nay. And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I
am. Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Oh, that...
Adjourned.
Oh! Oh! He's just an actual character!
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people...
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse.
Yeah,
But
the
that
Char
doesn't
have a
mean we should
specific
turn to
bugbear
some
against the
cursed
Titans,
wand.
too.
I hear your opinion. I agree.
They're
But
the
your
reason that
ash,
the Flame Legion...
collecting data and understanding every corner is how you
Titans
rose
are the
to
things that the
Imperator.
Flame Legion worshipped and found
So,
that gave them, like, fire.
Are you level-headed enough
They're the
to
reason
return
the
to
searing
field?
happened.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
You suck. I wish you were not the... As an Asura, I wish you were not the fucking representative of our race.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing.
No, I don't want
Things that
flunked.
used to be rare suddenly feel
there
like
could
a
be other
routine
people.
season.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
What do you think, Bram? Bram, you've been a dragon minion before. We're really in this shit.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
Well, fucking said.
Another
Iskar,
testament
must
to my
I remind
greatness.
you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
And if we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through. And you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Kyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
I get the feeling that, like, Iskarin does actually want to do right and do well and protect people. Like, deep down there is something there. He's just like an old, tired man who's seen every catastrophe play out and is like, I knew better. Like, I knew how to fix this. I knew better, but we couldn't, or we didn't have the resources, or we didn't have the you know, an army to do it with, or whatever, you know? Javi, it's good to see you. Larenthier, hi. The last time the Seers got directly involved was Bloodstone stuff, yeah, so like his race has been through a lot and also has like done a lot. I mean, I guess technically the last time was like when like the Titans and the Mersat were around and they were like fighting in like the Ascalonian War, but like mostly that really wasn't a big deal for them. Sorry, I was eating my nail. Not eating, but like chewing it off. Sorry, I cucked you out of knowing about the thing. Yeah.
Oh well. Could have been worse.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet...
Starting to get a good idea.
Oh my god, wait, there are Skrit here. I didn't know that.
And we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
There's also the fucking the Itzel and the Hylic. Whoa. I quite adore the interior of this place. Perhaps Cragrock Palace is due for a renovation. My people have long clung to the comfort of Drytop. Queen Shrikt V took on my mother's crown when she passed. Sorry about the late queen. Oh, she was stubborn. Died protecting a couple of shiny stones just as the battle against the Mordrim began. Ah, the plight of my people. So this little alliance will benefit. This battle against Mordrim left Drytop in shambles. Use made, though it's worth noting that the Zephyrites have been delightful company and more than eager to help us rebuild. With more help, the Script Dominion will rise. Long live the Queen. I really would genuinely like to see, now that the Tyrian Alliance is a thing, I would like to see them pull other races like the Skrit into like full, like proper, like give them funding, give them resources, come together as people and like fund them into full proper like nations with like a say on the alliance and stuff, you know? There is no reason, like I'm not saying like forcibly displace them or anything, but like all of them, like Skritsburg is like the closest thing there is to like a city and it's a shithole, you know? But it's like barely falling apart because it was slowly built by a bunch of Skrits, slowly getting more intelligent as they all came together. And now if they rebuilt it, it would be good, but it's all already there. And it's like, you know, it was built by toddlers and now is run by adults basically. And it's like not great. I would really like to see resources and power, like political power, given to the smaller races and like helping them like settle land for them and be like, hey, like this this fucking place down here in Sparkfly Fen, which is already like really big Hylic territory, we're gonna give you resources to turn this into like Hylic New York, you know? So you can turn it into like, you can get like representation and power and everything else. Wow, she really did beat the fuck out of the guard to get in here. That's funny. I love the little touches, man. Livia actually did beat that guy up.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday, no time to pack.
You're stressed. Tell me what happened.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles. Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the Council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No, he's with the Council now. She left on her own. I'll bet
Why
you
am I
my
still
best
hearing
skipping
Lion's
stone
Arch
that she
music?
went after this stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but
They even have unique hairstyles, dude. They really wanted them to be a playable race. I'm still not totally convinced they won't be. You know what? Hold on. First of all, I'm fixing this music. Fuck it. We Griffin time. Holy shit, that's a good that's a good loading screen. Oh my god. That's a really good loading screen.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but
I'm gonna make sure my
never
mouse
without
isn't in
Ma
that.
or Grandma.
What about Stoic
It's
Alder?
not. Let's go.
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
Let me see if I can figure out why that's doing that. No, it's definitely not supposed to. Nope, it still does it. Alright, whatever, I guess. Oh, this is the new map.
We follow those.
The
I bet
Janthier
we'll find
Sentry.
Fading Aurora.
Which means this is probably Act 2. Like the end of this.
Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
The Val Raven should be drawn to the carnage. But the presence of the strangers keeps them away.
I hope your friend is alive.
What was that big thing that I just saw on the ground with a bunch of nets? What is this? If I can get up here and get this mastery point, probably not. Nope.
Wait. There.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers without air. I am greater, and you are small.
Alright, I am Groot-ass motherfucker.
We came to help. Let's kill this thing and go. Please.
Oh
My
no.
boy, you need to get out of here.
Her ass is gonna die. She's tanking a lot.
To flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
This like subtitle thing in the top is really cool.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just enough. Oh, do you have my seeds?
I never leave home without them.
Good.
Fascinating is your dedication to time plots. I will turn this swamp to rot.
Spawn defeated. Rotting carrion. Destroy raw material the Titan draws power from. Oh my god. Okay. Ow, first of all. Shit, this expansion hits hard, dude. Guy's just like attracted to the concept of rot? Because if so, that's my kind of villain. Because like, same, brother. Do you know how many girl neats I would fuck senseless?
How'd that be? Excruciating?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. Ray is over here with me. Go defend Fading Aurora. Moderators. Automod has held back every best viewers like on thing recently. You guys can't see it because it's held in Automod, but I can. But it's actually been doing its job, which is nice. Wow, you can teleport from really far away with that. With the Necromancer Sphere. You can go from here. Oh, it missed. I think I aimed it wrong. That's my bad. But it wasn't out of range because it didn't have the thing, so. Okay, there's a Titan spawn I didn't defeat somewhere.
Watch out for his spawn! Dodge out of their way! We don't want to lose any seeds! Your plans are undoing his corruption.
Take no damage while carrying a seed. Let's go.
I trust you. I've got more seeds. I've got more seats.
Okay. This combat design has been really good, by the way, which makes me feel really good about the raid, the 8th Wade Ring that's going to come in November.
Accelerating.
Yeah, me too.
I've got more seats.
This shit truly feels like unlike Epark, this thing feels like an actual genuine threat because I'm having to like do a task while seeing just how fucking damaging it is rather than just having everybody go, oh, he's really scary, I promise. God damn it. I almost had that seat in.
So sweet is the honey on your lips. Just before its talons catch victory by the throat.
Aurora's gonna die. I can feel it. Oh no, she's so low. No, Aurora!
Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me.
Oh, she's a badass.
Very well.
Waiting sorrow.
I totally thought that was gonna be a scripted death.
We'll explain.
But she's a badass wizard.
What are you?
Wizard of the Astral Ward, let's go! I totally, her health went even down to like 1% on her health thing. I was like, oh, it's gonna be fucked.
Endurance.
It's gonna be a fucked character moment. She's gonna die. was so afraid that was going to be a death, a scripted death. They've done it so many times. Oh, ArenaNet, we're back! We're back! They're not even falling into their own old tropes. We're back! We are so fucking back!
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am Waiting Sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Yeah, he's known her since, like... He's known Fading Aurora since, like, birth, right? Like, she's been here for a while. It's so weird when Char do this, when they stand up straight like this. It just, oh, it looks weird. You're supposed to be hunchback. Also, hi, Val.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Oh no. Poised Arrow's gonna be the one that dies, isn't he? He's gonna be a reckless kid filled with emotion who doesn't know what to do, and he's gonna end up dying, and then that's gonna send Stoic Alder into an even harder oh no. I actually care about these characters, so I can already see it coming, and it hurts.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Isgarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then?
All right.
Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the Mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Another incalculable variable. Fun. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskaran's shackling gaze.
Whoops. I lost your detainment paperwork. Who are you again?
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub.
I also
but
forgot
don't get
that
any
they
ideas.
don't like magic until this moment.
Impossible.
Statistically speaking, this is
I'm really
rather
glad they
rare.
decided to explore Waiting Sorrow. She was like something I was really interested in learning more about. She was something from Soto that I thought was like really interesting and cool.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please. You're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
No, it'd mostly just be her,
If you
or
insist.
Lowland rather.
When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskaran nervous.
Iskaran makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskaran has done here.
You're right. You're 100% right. Janthier Sentry.
We need to make sure the area is secure from the mistburn. Volunteers, please.
Warclaw run? What? Oh, locate. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess I did find it. Meet poised arrow at Forager's hut.
Think we've got enough food to cover the Bearkin and the Skywatchers, you do?
Chili Tarn, Vigilant
Come on now,
Dawn.
Tarn, eyes up. We've got company. Not the time to polish your thorns. Welcome, Wayfinder. Pardon us. Now, the tension here's tense. You could serve it up with honey before torpor. The Bearkin don't come out this far when we don't need to. Real scary place in the wrong weather. We're just getting camp set up. Suppose you can help if you like. Trying to clean up the old gardens. Stock up on food. Probably not something a Wayfinder wants to do, though.
Okay, wait, so we have 3 hearts here and 4 waypoints. So 6 new hearts in total. For now. Knotted rope ring? The mist tide is coming?
Rolling in again, and the strangers will emerge when it
code and
does.
cache key, they're right here.
All camps should brace for the assault.
Endless Warclaw Kitten Tonic. Oh, I know too many of you who are going to be excited about that. Here's all the full moon stuff. Let's look at the full moon greatsword. Oh my god, it reflects the moon in it. Look. Moon Lily, if there were ever weapons for you and I, you even more so, given it's literally even in your Guild Wars character's name. So there's a system called ancient or unusual coins and ancient coins. Unusual coins are you get from opening chest in the most recent expansion's content. Ancient coins you get from opening chest in a previous expansion. So like it like always like moves forward. Like I got these 10 from Soto and I never really used them. So, you know, like I got them from Soto, but if I went back into Soto now, they would be ancient coins is the idea. And it's just how you purchase, like, rather than making a shit ton of new currencies, it's just how you purchase old content and new content.
May all your theories be sound.
So. Oh, this guy will let me use my stupid fucking logs. Oh, thank Christ. What is this collection? Heli.
Farah, is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm rolls in. Commander! Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Heli, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles and help with the whole Titan situation. Fascinating, truly. I specialize in pre-searing human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dorothy. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling. Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together. We have to. If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries, bring them to me. Let's see what we find.
I really want to get this thing, the Falling Star quest license, and see how that works. A quest license. I want to know what that does, what that means.
Stoic Alder.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle.
Why am I
with the
getting burned?
stranger left his
I'm not even near the like I'm not on the fire.
I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead, and alchemy did it stink.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't
Hi,
with the dead.
Marcy, I'm in the Janthier Century.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son. Is Pokey okay?
The wind's up.
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale? No.
No, it doesn't.
With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head.
The Eternal Alchemy is based on like a real type of Jewish religion. I mean, obviously it's like heavily changed, but
think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies.
It's actually based on like a thing. I only found this out the other day though. Like a Jewish philosophy, I guess I should say. What was it? It's based on, or it's not based on, but it's very heavily inspired by the writings of Baruch Spinoza. Or Baruch? I don't know. And Spinism? Something like that. No, it's not an I believe in science thing. The eternal alchemy is just a name for a thing. Like, it's effectively a force that connects all, like, things together as part of a cosmic mechanism, and says that, like, cause and effect will happen on, like, from the smallest scale. If I kill a butterfly, right, that will affect something as large as the stars, technically, in a matter of speaking, right? Like, everything is all, like, in one way connected and rooted through each other through, like an eternal set of, like, magical lines, basically. But there isn't actually, like, they don't, like, worship the alchemy. There's not, like, a god. There's no, like, religion to follow. It's more that, like, this is just, like, a framework of seeing the world. It's more like a philosophical view of life than it is like a religion. It is very, like, you know, I guess facts and logic based, but it's like, it's not like, I worship science. It's not that.
On your feet again so soon after the attack? Kaith might have something to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? A stranger?
It's true. I'm just glad we got Pokey out of there in one piece. That thing was... you know.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
Yeah, that's what I said. When you first joined, I said, Narcy, I'm in the Jan 3 Century. Or Jan 3 Century. This place seems cool, but it also seems way less chill than the other place. Like, it seems more like untamed wilderness. Like, the other place was like tamed wilderness, right? Like people who had lived there for a while. This feels more like what I was talking about. Like, this contributes even more to what I was saying about this expansion feeling very Heart of Thorns, because this feels like untamed wilderness. This feels like, just looking at it, this feels like Verdant Brink Day 1.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain.
Oh no, what the fuck's going on?
Our one and only goal is to protect the camps. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air.
Let me see if I can find a map that has people in it.
Fight! Win!
Fuck, that one is full. I wish commanders would stop putting themselves in the second group so I wouldn't know. I can't find anything. You know what? Fuck it. Create squad. First time meta gaming. Let's learn together. Get in here. Get in here, Marcy. Oh, you're already in. Okay. I'm gonna assume we need to, I mean, like she said, stop the monsters, the Titans, from reaching, we have to stop the Titans from reaching places. Okay, good. We've split up. Oh my god, ow. Marcy, you literal angel. Oh, okay. One of those things that just hurts the closer you are to it. What the hell? What is this? Empowered. Each awakened conduit increases Decima's outgoing damage. Take down the awakened conduits then. Where are they? Are they these things? How do we take them down? There must be a way to take these things down.
Get back here.
Like, that's the bloodstone she's trying to drain. Oh! I think if we stand in front of them, when the green line is there, and maybe, all right, nobody can, all right, when it's red, I think nobody can be in it. Get in the line, get in the line. Did that do anything? Well, it didn't take away his stack, that's for sure.
Target marked. Close to the target.
Oh my god. We do not have the damage to hurt her right now. Maybe they become hittable once they've been hit by a green line? I have no clue. She has 6 now. She's gone up 1. No, it doesn't become targetable. There must be something. But just standing in this hurt me? Yeah. Ow. Okay. I mean, it seemed obvious they were big X's, but, you know, it was worth a shot. Revive orb time. I will get through these fucking things somehow. She's charging for a massive attack. CC, CC, CC. CC, what the fuck? Why do they keep coming back?
You are all I need.
Now, shatter the armor of the flesh. Our spears will do the rest.
Oh. Pull out your war claw and pull out the things. Shatter the armor. Oh, this is so good. We're going on a big carousel ride with her. I love this. We broke her armor. Oh, this is so good. Charge. I don't know how to get rid of the empowered.
There's the power.
I feel like it must just be having enough things, but I don't know. Get in the line, get in the line. Gamers. Get in the line. Just getting more powerful. But it must be doing something. Oh, there's multiple lines to get in now. Somebody isn't in a green line, if people aren't in a line, she gets another stack of empowered. I think you can't remove them, but you can prevent her from getting more. these. These have numbers now. She's losing some of the stacks. She went from 12 to 8. I think if enough people are in them, maybe it does stop her. Turn off these conduits because she just went back up to 9. Just don't know how. What if... Can I target one on the warp wall? Maybe pull? No. Left. I also don't think there's enough people on Greer. There's only like 4 over there. We gotta CC her. We gotta CC her. Picking up these little orbs like pulls her stability down. Fuck.
It takes thousands of souls to meld one of ours. Was this ever fair? And rain. But they're gone. For now. The storm moves on, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack. There will be another.
Damn. All right. I can't wait to actually beat that. Holy
Rage
shit.
at maximum.
That was fucking cool. I think there's just a lot of mechanics people don't understand. I think there must be something that, like, I'm assuming that she has something that makes her tankier, because that was a lot of health, and like obviously it scaled up from the amount of players, but I think there must be something that makes her tankier that we weren't dealing with, and I suspect it's the conduits that she kept like making lines to, because they were also buffing her, but I don't know how to stop them from doing those things. The lines didn't seem to do one thing one way or another. But yeah, it seems like a triple threat thing. That's what I'm feeling right now. I mean, that seemed normal to me. Like, I didn't feel like it was particularly buggy there, but... They are bugs. True. Oh my god. Chat, just like soak this view in, you know? Look at this like very big like rock with the trees and the little bit of red here. Like, this game's so fucking pretty. Oh. There's a lot of bloodstone stuff here, I'm noticing. Music here. Oh, Blood Hill. Oh, that's good. Oh, I bet this is where a bloodstone went off. Sanguine Crater. Dead Lab? Oh, hi, Champion Jade Armor. Haven't seen you since Season 3. Nor have I seen your bullshit towers. Guess it makes sense we'd see stuff from Ember Bay here. That was also a Mersat territory. Sulphurous Springs. That doesn't surprise me. Living World Season 3 was very heavily about the Mersat and the White Mantle. Specifically Lazarus, who was actually Balthazar. And Livia, who is a character from Guild Wars 1, so... Is this the whole map, Marcy? This, like what I've explored?
Pain everywhere.
It seems kind of like it.
Maximum pain.
I've got like this square basically. Yeah, okay. So it's not as big as the first map, or at least it doesn't feel as big, but... Because this one's fucking huge. But it seems like it has more to do in it. More active things to do anyway. Well, the next two maps we're getting are going to be about the size of Lake Doric. This map right here, and that map's pretty big. Like, it's from like here up to like here, so... I mean, it makes sense this map would be small. It's literally called the Isles. Like, you know, a thing known for being small. What? Story development you think I'm gonna like? The collectees? Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to do all the achievements for this. I want to really sink my teeth into this one. That sounds like my kind of shit. Duck. Yeah, I noticed there's an icon on here I don't recognize. Charged Titan ore? What is this? Huh. Wonder what this is used for. Fishing supplies. Angler hat skin and angler vest skin? Boy, do I love fishing. TGIF. Thank God I'm fishing. Absolutely, I'm buying those. If we're just getting them for karma, absolutely.
Until we converse again.
All right, cool. All right, chat. That's all for me today. Tomorrow we will do Dark Souls. Or Dark Souls? Elden Ring. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I really want to play more. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We'll figure it out. All right. I need to go make dinner. I'm hungry. More of this, duh. Aw, you're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg, but I guess if I have to. I mean, you're really pulling my leg, but oh, if I have to. No more fish stream. I don't play more of this. Sorry. That's totally fine. Totally fair. I need to go make din-dins. I need to go make spaghetti. My dinner of choice, I guess. Don't call it spag. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Iron Maiden, who is playing playing this. All right. Good night, goodbye. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, goodbye. See you tomorrow.
Oh! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!